And it's been 3 minutes. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. You gotta, Confetti. You gotta understand, I have to wait 3 minutes for the ads to finish before I can start speaking. It's very important that I do this. It's a very, very important ritual that we go through here. That's at least 3 minutes, if not longer sometimes. Also, hello, Kyle. How you doing? How you doing, Kyle? I am well rested. I feel fantastic. I am super energized. I've got a decent sleep schedule. I am ready to go this week. I am ready to go. And remember the secret project I was talking about, guys? I can't wait to show it to you. I can't wait. I literally have like a couple things I gotta set up. I did. Well. Technically, I did kind of greet you by acknowledging your presence. But hello, Confetti. How you doing? Well, what's your news? What is your news? But there's a couple things of the secret project. There's a couple things of the secret project that need to be finished up, and then it will be done. But go ahead. You can tell me your news. Yes. Let's switch over. What is the news? We're dating now. Yeah, the one that you didn't like. Remember that? Do you remember that? The one that you're like, oh, I don't have any interest in it. Yes, thank you. Congratulations. Why did I say thank you? Congratulations. I can't help it. I can't help it. Congratulations, though. I'm happy for you. I hope it's a long and lovely venture. Yeah, man. That's awesome. God. Oh, young love. Incredible. Yeah, enjoy it. Do what you can with it. Yeah, okay. Enjoy it. Do what you can. Just make sure, don't squander it. Do things together. Go places and do stuff. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I believe you. Yup. at least you put some effort into trying now. I'll give you that. The believer has logged on. Yes, that's true. The believer is here and ready to believe everything you tell them. We're doing Arrows stuff today, by the way. Mini Arrows things. I worked on this a little bit over the weekend, not a whole lot because I was mostly working on the secret project, and I made incredible strides on that I've never had. Like I've never moved that fast before with anything. So I'm pretty happy about that. You love her so much. Well, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah, keep that up. Try to spend like time together in person too. You know, like go places together. Don't just like call. I know maybe that's like maybe old-fashioned or something, but like because there's plenty of people who get in relationships all the time over the internet. That's pretty much what they do. They got to do the sleep call thing. But if you guys are like at the same, going to the same institution, then you know, get out and do things. Next year, grade below. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean that you know, it has to go away. It doesn't have to not be a thing. Because like, I don't know, you got a town you live in. I'm sure there's places that you can go to do stuff, or like parks or whatever, you know. Lots of places to go and see and do things together, you know, just to have a conversation together. Like, I don't know, maybe go to like you could even go to like a thrift store and just like look at like old stuff and talk about it. In a whole different city, Jesus. Well, I don't know. There's ways to get around, you know. So I have around here. There's a bus that goes between my city and the next city over. That, well, I guess it's not completely free anymore, but it used to be completely free. I guess that stuff costs a little bit of money, but there's probably ways to get around, you know. There might be. Could not be smaller. I'm guessing there's no public transit. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think Ubers are affordable between small towns. So that's a small town. That's a little baby of a town. Jeez. It's an itsy bitsy little place. A whole ass university. Wow. Less than, damn. I'm gonna. Well, I guess there's like tens of thousands of towns like that. I can't, but you know. No, it's not really a city. That's like the smallest of small towns. That's like a really rural place. Oh, you know what? I never changed out my tablet drivers, so I'll wait for a minute. Have your own Wikipedia page? Everywhere has its own Wikipedia page. That's something I've found out. You can look up any random little small town in the middle of nowhere, and there's always a Wikipedia page about it. Because they, back during, oh god, was it maybe the year 2000 census, or was it 2010? Something like that. Yeah, even Ballstown. Every single one of them, the Wikipedians over there on Wikipedia, the editors, created a bot to make pages for every single little town that had census data at some point. And because of that, there's tens of thousands of tiny US towns with Wikipedia pages and a bunch of demographics data. It's crazy. Yeah, they mostly, the ones that don't have, the ones that were created that way are just like demographics data and nothing else. Sometimes there's like a little blurb about the town's history or something like that. There's lots of them. I mean, I'm from Kansas. Like, the most of the state is just tiny little towns like that. So I've looked into that a lot. Oh, how's this tracking today? Let's take a look. Oh, it's covering my face because I covered my face to do that. How's this tracking? I'm gonna turn this more towards me. It doesn't know which hand I'm using. Take my glove off. Oh, yeah, that works, I guess. I got the ring light here. For those who don't know, I got a ring light last week because my mom had a spare, and it's helping with the tracking a lot. So I'm hoping that's gonna improve things in the long run, and it seems like it has so far. I just turned my head all the way to the side and it immediately lost tracking. Of course. So yeah, what we're doing today though, I guess I'll do this for a little bit. Maybe I'll do some, I gotta do a little bit of just some GeoGuessr just to get my gears turning a little bit. You know, in terms of Yap, I think I'm gonna be. We're doing the full 4 hours. We're pulling a full hour every single day this week. Tomorrow is sketchbooks. I'm gonna spend an entire stream doing nothing but looking at sketchbooks because it's a little exhausting. It's a little exhausting. It's funny because just talking about like a sketchbook, having a page open and whatever the hell, you think that's like nothing, and I thought so too. But then like I did it, and I just no words came to my head. I just went a little bit. So that's not really that's not the best kind of it's not super great to watch, especially when there's like a lot of stuff that I gloss over, and I could probably do better in terms of explaining things, because there's things I don't tell you guys about what's in those books. There's a few things. Sometimes like, I don't know, but I know exactly what it's about, and I just don't say. You can figure out what's what for yourself. I'll just leave it at that. But I could do better. I could get a little bit more precise. I could tell you a bit more about it. There's this thing I want to fix here real quick before we do GeoGuessr. You got a bass guitar? Cool, that is very nice. Bass guitarist. That's neat. Yeah, you should train. You should be studying that shit then. Here, I'm gonna unplug my tablet here for a minute. It's gonna glitch out my entire setup because I have to switch something over. Oh wait, that means I have to close this. Bop. Okay, we don't have any programs open that will be bothered by the switch. I have to switch my tablet driver because I switched between my Wacom and my Huion to do this, and I forgot to do that before stream. My Wacom driver is for my my Bluetooth tablet, and the screen tablet is a Huion, and I have to use a script to swap between the drivers. Otherwise, they conflict with each other. They fight each other. They get into a big bout and a rout. They start beating each other up, and they crash everything, and everything explodes in a ball of fire and brimstone. Your brother got his high school friend to tutor you. Cheeto. What about Cheetos? Why are we talking about Cheetos suddenly? You're getting tutored. Tutored in what? Oh, bases. Okay, cool. That's neat. Cheeto, of course, the Cheeto. Right, the Cheeto. Sky Cheeto. Greatest meme of Tumblr of the 2010s. Here's Eros. For those of you who didn't see, by the way, I posted a drawing in the Discord that has that's just a silly, simple little normal drawing that normal people do. It's this. Here, I'll put the GIF. Let me grab the GIF. Let me grab the actual GIF of it because it's better to see it as a GIF than it is to see it like that. Secret project folder is open right here. Can't show you that. Can't show you this either. I want to go over here. Oh no, wait, I actually want to go here. What's the funny thing? What's your funny thing? Oh yeah, and of course we got Eros down at the bottom there, rocking the fuck out with her freaking cock out. This right here, this is what I made. For some reason I'm very itchy. I don't know why. I guess it's probably some kind of glitch with my electrical system. I don't know. I just had the urge to draw this. So now it's here. So let's see here. I need to fix the window size again. Technical problem. Oni time. Went to sleep in my chat. The next morning you were carried to a completely different stream. Still playing. Yeah, that happens. That happens. In fact, that's a common thing. Back in the day, the stream that we get this playlist from, that you're listening to right now, it's by Great Sphinx. Great Sphinx made this playlist. His stream is called Gongo, and he's friends with Vinny Vinesauce. And so sometimes Vinny Vinesauce would raid him at the end of his stream, and people would go into this other stream where this guy is just playing like old videotapes and stuff like that, like a bunch of weird, super weird stuff, like weird old 3D animations and stuff like that gave people like waking nightmares. So they would wake up after falling asleep in Vinny Vinesauce's stream to the most unimaginable horror, like completely groggy at 3 o'clock in the morning, absolutely bugged the fuck out of their minds. They'd be terrified. And in fact, I saw people asking in a Vinesauce community forum, like, what the fuck was that thing I was watching last night? What was that? What the fuck? People got freaked out by that all the time. It was fucking amazing, but it doesn't really happen that often anymore, but that's okay. Sometimes things just have to go the way of the dodo or whatever the hell until they bring that back with cloning. But Bubbly itchy freak, itchy weirdo. Why is he so itchy? I don't know. Why am I so itchy? I should say. What's up, jellyfish? Let me put that up one more time. Well, I guess you guys saw that for long enough. It's in the Discord if you want to see it again. You saw Vine Sauce on TikTok? Yeah. He's that's the thing he's known for. He really, for some reason, his best clips are the ones where he's doing the choicest voice Mario Party game where he has to do the dubs and stuff like that. So yeah, he gets known for that. There's like there's a game called Choicer Voicer where you overdub stuff, where you like, it's the whole game is nothing but that, and he's done a ton of clips of that stuff. So didn't know it was him. Yeah, it's very common. Hope you're doing good, jellyfish. Hello. I gotta fix a couple things here. Let me fix this real quick. I think my yap muscles properly exercised today. I had to meet with a client. Ooh, angle my tablet on the hinge. I had to meet with a client, so I was talking a little bit, and I got some. I tried for the first time from I think it was a Colombian coffee shop. I had something small because my client they bought me the drink. I don't know. I said they didn't have to, but they, anyway. It was like just a tiny little thing. It was like this itsy bitsy little cup. It was like a Dixie cup. You know those tiny little guys that are like only like 2 inches tall? It was a Dixie cup of like this, God, what was it? Cafe Cubano with like cinnamon and stuff like that. It was really like rich and super creamy, and it was super duper. I don't know if it was strongly caffeinated. Maybe it was. I didn't get a headache from it, so that's probably that's a good sign. I don't know. Maybe it just gave me a buzz in a more healthy way. I don't know. I don't have a tension headache. I mean, I'm also not tired that much, so today not that tired. It was really good. It was really yummy. Super yummy. Scoot forward a little bit here. One game where you give kids food. Why? I do not know. No clue what that might be. Okay, let me do a couple things here. I'm not gonna go silent and like be stoic and a silent protagonist, a silent male protagonist today. We're not doing that today. But I do want to fix a couple things here real quick. Oh boy, what's this? I'll put it in Edge just so you guys can hear whatever the hell this thing is. Let's see, what is this? Paste and go. That's my chat room. I didn't want to copy that. I wanted to copy your link, but it won't let me. Copy. Oh, that's the Vinny Vine Sauce thing. Okay, paste and go. Please give me. Shut up.
Please give me.
Okay, we can watch this together. It's probably fine. Would you stop auto-playing, you piece of junk? Here, why don't we just go over here because we're going to be doing GeoGuessr in a minute anyway. Blah, blah, blah.
Tray of string beans. Please give me 1/2 tray. Thank you.
1/2 tray of cookies.
Kids are animals.
Please give me 1/4 tray.
Is this how you eat?
1/4
What
tray of.
the kind of combination is this?
Oh my god, Vinny, you're not fooling anyone with that tone.
1/2 tray.
Not anyone my age.
Yeah, eat ice cream and peas.
Please give me
Yummy ice cream and peas.
tray of peas.
You sure?
Thank you. Please give me 1/4 tray of pudding.
Pudding. Is this finally a normal meal?
Pudding,
Peas.
slop,
1/4
and
tray of. Thank you.
Slop.
Please give me. That's too much.
Good soundboard cue.
Tray of. That's too much.
That's too much.
1/2 tray of chicken. Thank you.
Yeah, he has a soundboard he loves to pull out every once in a while for stuff like that. Here's our playlist. Oh shit, I've been I've skipped most of this song. Let's unmute this. Okay, GeoGuessr time. You do not eat that? You don't? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you absolutely positive about that? How do you know what you're eating? I don't even know what I'm eating. I don't know what I ate today. I ate like a bunch of random leftovers that I had. Oh, you know, before we keep going, actually... Oh, my shit's freaking out. Hold on just a second. My Stream Deck is like pissing itself. It's not my Stream Deck that's going crazy. It's the adapter. I have it plugged into one of my other ports. The adapter is being a little silly because the capture card's plugged in right now. I had to set that all up before stream. In fact, I'll prove it to you. The capture card is plugged in right now. We'll come over here. I'll stand in the couch. I don't care. Oh, you like that? Doesn't that look neat? Here, let me do a thing here. I have to unhide it. I have to unhide it. Where is it? Bobbity boop. Bobbity boop. Pobbity boo. It is... Oh god, I didn't highlight it, so I don't know which one it is. It's this one. It's right here. Watch this. Yes, I am standing in the couch. I don't care. You can't tell me what to do. Check this out. Look at this. We have audio, I'm pretty sure, too. Yes, we do. In fact, I need to set that so that we can hear it properly. Let me see here. Video 3, monitor, and output, baby. Okay, let me rewind. Hey, rewind. Rewind, buddy. I need you to rewind. Here. Oh, I didn't hear shit. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, there it goes. The tape version. That's cute when I swing like that. Bop. Toot my own horn to calling my own avatar, or calling myself cute when I swing. That's stupid. Tooting the horn. How self-absorbed of me. I'm rewinding so I can show that later. Okay, so there, yeah, it's hooked up. We're gonna use that later. But right now we're doing GeoGuessr because I wanna do a little bit of a warm up real quick here. I just needed to prove to you guys that it was there. It's all set up, ready to go. I also ordered an adapter for a new camcorder that I have. My stepdad gave me this camcorder, and I have one similar to it, but I broke it. I broke it. I went sledding with it a few years ago and slammed into a tree, and I slammed into it with my back, but it was enough that the recording function of the camcorder kind of went kaput after a little while from that. So, but it was my old family camcorder, so I kind of feel bad about it. But there's another one, and it's I don't know. I need to test it. I need to see if it works. So we might mess with that in the future too. Okay, where are we? Europe. We are in Amsterdam. We are in the city of Amsterdam. Absolutely. It's called the Netherlands. The Netherlands. Dum-dum. It's not just Amsterdam. The country of Amsterdam. That's immediately what my brain went to. The country of Amsterdam. This is Euro as hell, of course. Euro signs. We got all the Euro signs. Yada yada yada. So it's not. I don't think it's Poland. It seems too neat. Mariano. What the Mariano? What? Fuck! It is Poland. God damn it. This is Poland as fuck. This is literally Poland. God damn it. Damn it. I'm not sure. I guess we're probably in, oh god, we're probably out here someplace in Eastern or Western Poland, because they're talking about Holocaust sites, which is kind of, you know, it's just a reality, I guess, out there with that kind of stuff. But I don't know. That's what I'm going to assume automatically, but I don't know. Oh wait, I'm stupid. That sign had like names on it. We could search the map, find out where we are. Where are we? Well, there's a cognitive walking trail. That's really interesting. Former parish school. There's a basilica. Oh my gosh. Varkanai. Where the hell is Varkanai? That's probably not how you pronounce it at all. I'm sure that dumb moths would destroy me if I tried. That could be pretty funny though, like trying to pronounce Polish words and being corrected by somebody from Poland repeatedly. It would be painful, though, I think, to anybody who actually speaks Polish, including the person that I'm torturing with my lack of knowledge for Polish pronunciation. So maybe maybe not the best idea talking myself out of it now. Let's see here. It would either be really funny or really offensive. Oh my god. I don't know where this could be. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know what this I mean, that name right there is probably enough to get me started. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't see this side of the sign, so I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna go any further than this because we got a name, so that should be enough to just work off of. There's got to be like a, I don't know if it's city or if maybe like it was outside of a city or something. Oh, bot blown the hell out. Blown the hell out. I'm just gonna leave it here. Western Poland. I have no clues. I got no idea where this is. Fucked. It was Lithuania. It was Lithuania. I can't tell the difference between Lithuanian and Polish, man. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Is there like a town marker here? No. Varnikai is not someplace that you can see without zooming way in. So I don't think I would have seen that. I don't think I would have seen that. I mean, I'm on the right continent in Eastern Europe, you know. So kind of close, but I don't know. I don't really count it. This is America or Canada. The Canada. Could be like Sweden as well. Could be. But I need to get a better look at what's going on here. It, you know, with how close these are all to the street, it probably is European. It's difficult to tell, and that's what they like to do with you with these GeoGuessers. We're gonna do Scrandle after this because I have a point to make about Scrandle. I was specifically skipping everybody doing Scrandle today because I think I can game the system. I think I know how to play Scrandle better than anyone else. I think I know the secret behind Scrandle. I think everyone should know the secret behind Scrandle because I feel like it's obvious. Maybe anybody who's played it for any amount of time would know this. Are we still in Poland? Are we in like Lithuania again? I'm gonna shit, guys. I'm gonna shit for real. No, this is the EU because the walking sign is different. This stupid walking sign. I see this literally all of the goddamn time. It tells you exactly what part you're in. You're either in the European Union or the Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe, it's like between the slats of the zebra crossing, and the European Union, it's like overlaid on top like this. So we are in the European Union, and that is my thesis, my prognosis. But I don't know what part of the European Union. So this can't be Poland, because Poland is unfortunately not part of the European Union, even though I personally, you know, political opinion here, I think it should be. But, you know, that's not how it is. So, this is probably fucking Slovenia or Croatia or something, because I don't actually know. That is not a language I'm familiar with. That is not one I am familiar with, but it's definitely European Union. It has to be. If it's not European Union, I will eat my shorts on stream. That would be legendary. Let's see here. Whoop! Dead end. I don't know why I went this way. That was dumb. This is the way this is the setting of Finnish Cottage Simulator. Instead of Finland, no, it's just this place. Because it looks similar, you know? Except maybe a bit too suburban. There's too many, like, curbs and stuff. You guys ever heard of Finnish Cottage Simulator? It's like a game where you go up, you're spending like a wonderful, relaxing weekend out in the countryside as a Finnish person. And you do chores for your neighbor, but you can also accidentally kill your neighbor and bury their body in the back. It's an entertaining game. You can also grill indoors and start a fire that burns your house down. It's pretty interesting. Or you can just, you know, be relaxing and normal. Buster. Oh god. FI. That's not Finland, is it? I'm not changing my answer. I'm not changing my answer. Oh my god, it is Finland, isn't it? Well, okay then. All right. Okay. 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 All right. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fucking assholes. Okay. 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 Whatever. Whatever. Moving on. Whatever. This is California. This is the power poles they have out in California. There's a Californian woman walking down the road right there. Californian houses. Each one of these is $1 million a piece. Just calling it right now. We don't even have to. We don't have to look anywhere. We can just guess right now. There it is. Done. California, baby. Oh, that was behind me, wasn't it? You couldn't even see. Oh, you could see. Never mind. Okay. I thought that was like behind my back again. My stupid fucking ass blocking everything. Avoiding saying my stupid fat ass, but I should just say that anyway because it's the better way of saying it. I wonder why I'm avoiding saying that. Maybe we don't think about that. Maybe we don't read into that. Uzio Tuck Shop. What? They do what here? They do what? Ahem, excuse me? There's a whole shop for that? I didn't know that. You have to go to the shop for that? That's crazy. Man, I wonder where they hide the lug nuts for that, you know? Is that like down there or is it like somewhere else? Maybe they're like in the spine? I think this is Africa. I think this might be Africa. Perhaps. I just don't know. I'm a dum-dum when it comes to the African continent because I'm American, so I would not actually know. I'll probably put it near Nairobi because that's the best guess I'm going to have until I find like a government building or like a flag or something because there's nothing to go off of right now. It's just all suburbs. It's like African suburbs. That's kind of cool. That's crazy as fuck. Oh, the bottom is chipped off. It looks like they made this one by hand. That's neat. The center of the 8, they just chipped out like a square. I get that. I do that shit all the time. It's way easier to it's like an easy route. It's like a shortcut method for doing it. Because imagine having to do... Oh, wait, they got the outside of the 8 rounded, though. God, that must have been, like, so much work. They were just like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to go, like, on a... I don't really want to chip out the circle on the inside here. We're just gonna make it a square. It's a little easier, you know, in the long run. Or maybe they don't gotta... You know, sometimes you gotta go faster with stuff when like it's a little bit expensive to do it the right way, you know, and the completely right, the perfect way, you know. If it's functional and everything. I've been there. I've done that quite a few times. This looks like that is a cell phone tower that's disguised as a tree. That is a cell phone tower disguised as a tree. If that's a tree, I will eat my shorts live on stream. I will eat my shorts live on stream. That can't be a tree. That is a cell phone tower disguised as a tree. No shorts eating today. I have no idea where we are still. No clue. I just put it outside Nairobi, because that's my best guess. Wait, that was probably a political poster. Fuck. On these poles, I can't see that. Got no time. We're so screwed. Oh my god, it's back there again. It's back there. It was South Africa. Of course it was South Africa. See, look, even the pros didn't really know where it was. They were all, like, guessing, like, generally, oh, somewhere on the coast of Africa, South Africa, oh, maybe here. I guess these two guys kind of got it, but they were on the wrong side of the river. What idiots. Like, what buffoons, these guys. What buffoons. That's a joke, by the way. They are actually geniuses for understanding this. But I don't know. I don't think I need to qualify that, but you know, it's not a bad idea to do that. Not a bad idea to qualify the statement. This is fucked up. It looks like they had like a tarp as like the roof. This is like an advertising tarp too, right here. And they put it over top, but I think they burned this stuff. This stuff looks like it had like, there was a fire and it's all like burned up. I don't know, this place is kind of sad. Kind of sad. It's like half finished, everything, you know, how they... There's a lot of places like this. This looks familiar in a way that I don't like. And I'm worried that maybe it's like here or some shit. Out here. Maybe like fucking Lebanon. You know, it just feels familiar in that way. I may have seen some newsreels. Oh my god, dude. Is this seriously? This might actually be that place. Look at all these ruins. This is kind of fucked up, man. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I think something bad happened here. Oh god, man. Oh god, I don't even want to talk about it. But what else? I don't know, man. It's kind of fucked up. I've seen some fucking crazy ass news footage in the past couple years. And it looks very familiar. What's this over here? There's like a billboard. Why can't I see the billboard? It's at a really weird angle. I wish I could figure that out. It's like Coca-Cola is advertising here in the middle of a big ruin, I guess. Kind of fucked up. You know, I guess I shouldn't be surprised though, really. Gosh. I mean, it could be someplace else. There's Arabic writing. Yeah. Coca-Cola. So here's a main thoroughfare right through here. This has gotta be like literally like right around here or something, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but yeah, it's like I genuinely believe that. Like, if it's not around there, I will be very surprised. And I mean, I clicked on Syria, by the way. I guess maybe if you can't tell, because it's like back there. It's like right over there. This area is fucked up. This area is very, 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 very not good, well off. So, oh, wait, no fucking way. Seriously? Well, that would mean that we're in like literally, but like, okay. I mean, but you can't get in there, can you? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't look into that kind of thing too much. Wait, why are we going this way? Let me check something here. It's not over here, is it? We have like 14 seconds. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Maybe it could be over here. I would not know exactly for sure, but it does make me think it's definitely this region, somewhere in this region, within like 100 miles where I put the marker. Yeah, okay, so it actually is in Israel, and there's probably a reason why it looks like that. That whole region has a lot of buildings like that, huh? Damn, okay. Yeah. No comment. Let's see, sort of. I mean, I feel bad about... Man. You know. Anyway. Big tower. Cell phone tower up here. I think we're southeast? No, what was I gonna say? I'm not gonna say Southeast Asia. No. No, there's a guy out here. This feels maybe a bit Russian. Maybe more like Russian. Oh shit, we're at 40% battery on my phone. That's a little bad. I wonder if I can, I'm gonna have to figure out how to charge my phone in this situation that we're currently in, because I got a lot of stuff plugged in. I might have to go grab one of my chargers from the other room. Oh, they're building this place over here. They're all like looking like, what the fuck? There's a fucking Google car way the fuck out here. What the hell? Oh yeah, this is, that's Krylik. That's Krylik. We're definitely somewhere in Russia. I feel like we never get Russia on this, because I feel like Russia is like one of those countries that it's so big that like when you do random GeoGuessr, you get Russia like half the time. And while you're technically correct, like Russia spans like half the world, so like what are you even gonna, like, narrowing it down is a task in of itself. It is absolutely a monumental task. Oh my gosh, we're just driving down the road. There's all these like little cars all over the place. All these like little boxy guys, boxy cars. Oh god, so there was a car that was imported from Russia, I think, way back in the 80s. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like such a piece of shit that everybody like always made fun of it, and it's like really fucking funny. And it kind of looks like this. I don't remember what it's called. It was like it was a Yugo, but it was from Yugoslavia, which doesn't exist anymore. So it was Eastern Bloc. It wasn't Russia. It was Eastern Bloc. But it was notoriously bad. It was like people like thought it was like, oh cool, it's a fucking car from the Eastern Bloc. It's a car from behind the Europe. What the fuck? Set to make a comeback. What do you mean it's set to make a comeback? Uh-oh. Well, it's probably gonna be something. It's probably gonna be something like completely different. Why does it always do that? It was this car right here. Oh, I probably should get back. We're on a timer. That car right there, the boxy car. It was known for being a piece of shit, and a lot of people bought it, and they spent a lot of money trying to get it to run for them, and wasted a lot of money because it would just kept breaking and breaking because the parts did not have the kind of standards that we had, and it was like a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I have no idea where the hell this is. This is in the middle of fucking nowhere. This is way the hell out here. It was Western Ukraine. Oh my god, dude. In fact, it was all the way on the border between Ukraine and fucking Poland. Not Poland. That is Slovakia. Oops. I don't know. I don't know how to tell the difference. I don't know. It's probably these mountains though, but there's so many mountains in Russia. Like there's all this shit out here. Like it could have been like way the fuck over here. I don't know. 11,000, pretty bad. Pretty crap. Pretty poopy. Look at the Yugo though. Look at this thing. It had like really fucking weird jank ways of driving. It was like notoriously bad at everything, and it sucked to drive. It was like painful. Oh, by the way. Oh. Let me check something. New. Oh, that's way the fuck down here, isn't it? What? Oh, I did get a notification. Okay, interesting. I muted this stream court bot in my server for myself because I don't want to get those notifications for myself, but I'm worried about what it's going to do later. Like if I'm not going to see if a notification goes out or something. Okay, this is going to keep playing music if I don't get out of this page. Not the best. Not the best. Pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. 42 minutes in. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Okay, where's my glove? I put it on the desk right here. We gotta fix this cinema roll. I made the lines way thinner. It was like really weird. I had them way too long for no reason. Way too wide. Long? This is the wrong. That's the wrong qualifier right there. They were way too long. I had the lines just ridiculously long for no good reason. So I made them smaller. Now I gotta go around the edges here because this was all like the dirt that I had on the edges of Cinema Roll before. I just generally like redid Cinema Roll like quite a bit. And I crusted him up a lot. Significantly. Oh my god, what is this shit? I gotta fill in some of this stuff over here too, because some of this extra shit that was behind got revealed. Oops, I gotta be careful down here. Oh my gosh. Do I have anything in particular I want to start yapping about now? Off the top of my head, nothing comes to mind. I guess there was one thing. I wanted to hold off on talking about this, and maybe I'll bring it up again later. But I did have a quesadilla taco from the place that I could walk to in walking distance from me, which wasn't ideal because I would rather go to the place that's a bit more authentic further away, but I chickened out because I was worried about parking. And I have not gone there on my own. I always go there with somebody else. I'm sure it would be easy to just like walk in and be like, hey, I need my order and whatever the hell. But sometimes I'm like a goofy little freak like this for some reason. And I'm just like, I don't wanna. But anyway, I tried it. I tried it from the place that was nearby. And it was pretty good. My only complaint is that it was too soggy. And I think that's just an issue with the place that I get my food from, my tacos from. They tend to like be really soggy if I pick them up instead of eating in. Just this place just has an issue with making their food real soggy. When they wrap it up, it's all soggy and disgusting, kind of. It's not like totally disgusting. It's not like inedible. But I'm not really the biggest fan of how it ends up turning out because of this. It's pretty good though. It was pretty good. I from that place though, I probably would stick to my street tacos because I like street tacos a lot more. I don't know why. I like the crunch. I like how savory they are. They're just really yummy. I like them. I like street tacos. I always find like one menu item on every menu that I try, and I'm just like, I want that and only that. And I heard people talking trash about Culver's Burgers a while back. And I guess, like, if you get them, like, completely plain, not plain, if you just get them totally unmodified, I can see it. But I typically take the mayo off, because I don't like, I think that it ruins the burger. I think they screw up the burger. Like, Culver's is kind of dumb in that they put too much mayo on their burgers. And it screws everything up. It screws it all up. It's all screwed up. Gets all messed up. And that it's screwed up because all the ingredients fall at the back. It becomes a big sloppa. It's all sloppy and all over the place, and it sucks. And I would not recommend that. I would tell them to please not do that. You're ruining your burgers. Please stop adding so much mayo. If I could tell them anything about their recipes and whatnot. They're screwing up their burgers by adding way too much mayo. Adding just simply far too much mayo. I don't know why they want to do that. I don't know what their thing is with that, why they love mayo so much. Maybe they know. Maybe they know I'm picking it up, and so they purposefully squirt an entire bottle of mayo on it because they think I like that, when they don't know me that way, you know? Maybe, perhaps. Oop. What is this? What is that? What is happening here? That's weird. Oh, this is super weird. I don't know what layer that's on. I've been a little busy lately. Haven't had a chance to fuck around with this the way I'd like. Is this? That's part of the background. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I guess that means I have to erase a bunch of stuff from the boot here. Yeah. Just kind of come in here like this then. Get rid of all these guys. Get rid of all of it. Leave no trace. Like we're visiting a national park. Can I like have that back, please? Thank you. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god, it's so desaturated like this. I keep forgetting how desaturated I made it initially. The Eros art that I posted months ago is getting likes on Twitter again because Eros posted something that like blew the fuck up over the weekend, and like a bunch of people came to her profile and like looked at everything, and like they saw my shit, they were like, I love that, and they fucking went crazy on it. They were all over that, so I'm glad I'm revisiting some art for her right now, of all times. Totally a coincidence. Gosh, that is a mess. I'm not sure why it's so messy there. Actually, I don't know what this is at all. What is this layer? Oh, this was the shadows layer. I don't think I need that here. I think it's kind of unnecessary. I think it's kind of just messing everything up here. At least on that part of the boot. The boot is missing like a lot of detail though. I need to add more lines to it. Oh my god, it needs to get crusted up like so bad. There's so much shit missing. Because I extended it because I changed the position of the dashboard. That's what I did. I forgot about that. I'm not sure if I did that on stream or after stream. I was very tired last week. I was like in a coma. Something was off. I don't know what the deal was. I was like, oh, I feel bad. On top of like being tired. I'm so fat. I'm so sad right now. Got a teensy bit of big sads. But we don't have to worry about that anymore. At least not for now. You know, I've been thinking though, I think so much better when I'm caffeinated, and I think that might be a sign. I think that could be a sign about certain things. I'm not diagnosed with anything, but I was recommended by a doctor when I was younger to try out a well-known medication for a certain kind of thingamajig that a lot of people have these days, and that there is in fact a shortage of at the moment. So I don't know, I probably have a hard time getting my hands on it, but still. I'm gonna run and grab my charger real quick. One sec. Hold on. I hope I have enough cord length to plug this in. My lamp above my desk has an outlet, and I'm gonna see if I can plug my phone into that without having to lengthen this cord any. See, oh god, I will have to lengthen the cord, won't I? I will have to lengthen it significantly. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing that now. Hold on just a second. I got it all twisty tied up in here. Oh god. Got like 2 twisty ties. Because I didn't want to have to do this, because it's just so much. I guess I'll just untwisty tie it for now. My cats are going to jump up on the desk later and start eating the twisty ties, and I'm going to get so pissed off. Okay, well, I do have to charge it though. So I've got my 20-watt brick in the lamp plug up there. My ring light's also plugged into the lamp, but it's plugged into the other side. It's plugged into the USB port, because there's like a USB port and a plug on this desk lamp. It's kind of nice. I should turn it on. That was gonna be blue there for a second, because it's got a smart bulb in it, and that turns on blue sometimes, because I can set this room to be blue. I have a thing in with my living room. I can set it to be I can set all the smart lights to be blue. And I've got like a blue neon thing back here and a blue fluorescent bulb and shit. I like blue. It's like a thing. Whenever you're like whenever you do a lot of silly candy or other Zaz, you end up setting all the colors in your whole place to something crazy. You get the LED bulbs and you just go crazy with it. Just a thing people do. And just a very common trope. Like, I'll drive by at night sometimes around this area, and there'll just be people that also have like blue lights on. You just see into their windows, you just see blue lights. And you're like, I know what's up in there. I know what's going on in there. Those people are probably having more fun than me though. I'm busy nerding out about like a stream or some goofy shit. Like Andor. Everyone should watch Andor, by the way. If you care at all about Star Wars, you should watch Andor. It's really good. It's worth it, I promise. I was trying to convince a streamer to watch it, because they were talking about how they like political sci-fi, and I was like, man. But it wasn't gonna happen. I was not going to get an advantage in that conversation. That one was moving too fast. It's hard to convince anybody that anything Star Wars is good these days, too. It's just got such a bad reputation now. Okay, then. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see here. I gotta switch some things around. Yup. Okay. Oh, we are in the art category. Do I have my tags up? Because I switched out my tags recently. Because they kind of got deleted. Oh, my stupid ad blocking shit isn't working. That's cool. I'll have to fix that later. That's awesome. I love that. I love to see that. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh! What's up, Choco? How you doing? I did see that some certain Ashel went to offline. I did see that. Well, that may or may not be the reason I was switching something over on my other screen. Yes. I hope he had a good stream. Let's see here. Later I'm gonna turn this Banshee. I'm gonna crust her up in my VCR. It's gonna be crazy. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you are. I forgot to ask, didn't I? Oh, you haven't even seen the half of it. You haven't even seen it with all this stuff on. This isn't even what it looks like. This is desaturated. I don't even like this. This is what it looks like. This is much more what it looks like. We're not even like, and then I haven't done like all the post-processing to it. That's later. We're actually gonna do that later on stream. I'm gonna go through, I should move my stupid I'm standing in the way of like half of this. I'm gonna move over a little bit. We're gonna take this into the VCR. Actually, wait, I'll switch over right now. I'll show you right now what we're gonna do. I'm standing in the couch, don't worry about it. What's up, Exemplar? How you doing? How you doing, Exemplar? Later, I'm going to go in here. I'm gonna make that big real quick. Don't mind me. Well, actually, it doesn't have to be this big. Let me make it small again. I want to show you what we're going to do later. I'll probably pose myself properly when we actually do this. But this is my VCR and my capture card. Lurking and playing Minecraft? Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. This is my VCR right here. There it is. There she is. We got the audio coming in and everything. That's when I was processing this for the YouTube short. I made the vertical versions this way. It was like vertical on 4x3. So I could rewind, play. Technically pause too. Pause. Like holds the frame like that. You know, I might even do it like this. I might even like record something, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't need to explain. I know I might do something like this where I use the pause feature in a little bit. I'm gonna stop that though, because it doesn't like being held on pause. VCRs do not like that. Yes, it's gonna be really neat. Okay, I gotta hide this again though, because we're not using it right now. I love standing in this couch. It warms my feet. I'm also standing in the way of the canvas too much. I've been bothered by how much I'm standing in front of the canvas and stuff lately. I'm going to change that right now. I'm going to go to my camera. I'm going to do free look, so it unlocks it. I am going to do a little bit of this. I'm gonna stand in front of the layers a bit more here. I hope that you guys don't mind. You don't have to see my disorganization because absolutely none of these are named at all. Well, actually, some of them might be named. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I wasn't intending this to be a very long project, and then it ended up being multiple weeks because I kept getting tired and not working on it. Just like passing out or having big sad or some goofy shit. Oh yeah, and the secret project. Yeah, the secret project. I'll say it again since there's probably other people that have come in now. I have a secret project that is almost finished, and I can't wait to show it to you guys. I can't tell you much about it, but you should see it soon. You should see it soon. It is going to be freaking epic. Freaking epic. There's so much going on with it. It looks so good right now. I'm so happy. It's better than I could have possibly imagined. I'm like shocked at like how well it turned out, honestly, a little bit. There's an entire thing. I can't wait I want to talk about the processes of it too, but I can't because then it'd reveal what it is. There's so much stuff going on with it. It was really complicated to set up. Oh my god. So you know how we made this on stream? I appreciate the thought, Chill Quill. I need to figure out commission stuff. I think I would do it through Ko-fi if I were to do it, because I don't have VGen right now. I got an account there. It's just I'm not qualified to offer commissions through VGen. Well, I mean, you know, the invite and all that. You know, that's a whole thing. That is a process that one must go through. I need to figure things out with that, sort of. That's actually related to the secret project though. The secret project is kind of a portfolio piece in that way. You'll see what I'm talking about when you see it. And I might have been saying some stuff today in other places that some of you were at. You might have seen me in the chat room of. That might be kind of a hint towards what the secret project could be. Perhaps maybe a little tiny bit. Just all of a sudden, oh, why is Unspelled talking about that? Wonder what it could be. Perhaps. Mayhaps, maybe. Mayhaps. Very millennial term, isn't it? Mayhaps. It might be one of the, that's almost as bad as methinks. Who says methinks? I've never heard anybody say methinks seriously, unless they're like an internet, like a forum nerd. Methinks? I need to reduce this. Perchance. Perchance. The only time I've ever seen perchance used is that damn essay, the fucking Mario jumpy jumpy essay. That's the only time I've ever seen it. Never seen it outside that at all. Not once. No one else has ever used that. Only that guy used it. And he used it specifically in the name of being a shit post, because that was not a serious thing. That was not a real thing. That was not a real essay. That was a shit post. I'm like 99% sure of that. The only person to ever use the word perchance. There's like authors from the 19th century and like that guy. He's the first person to use the word perchance in any literature since the 19th century. Except for maybe Isaac Asimov. I'm discounting Isaac Asimov. He would definitely use perchance. He would say that. And then I would use it in 7th grade. I'd be like, perchance. But I wasn't using it in literature, so it doesn't count. I would like say it in actual speech. God. And that's why you guys should come to my sketchbook stream. I'm gonna show you guys the MLP comic with my OC that I did when we do that stream. I'm not going to enjoy it, but we're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it. I have to face my demons. I will narrate it for you guys as best as I can. I'll try to read my own handwriting, which is almost impossible. But I will struggle through it to bring you top tier content. Content. This looks like poo. This looks like poo. This whole drawing is garbage. It's garbage. It's absolute garbage. It's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting. What is this? I hate it. It's rancid. It's like the most beautiful goddamn thing you've ever seen. The burger's too juicy! You need to dehydrate the burger! It's drowning! No! Beep, 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 beep. Why does he want to dehydrate the burger? Is he stupid? I mean, he also doesn't know how to make a grilled cheese. Gordon Ramsay is who I'm talking about, by the way. Have you guys seen the TikTok where he's like, there's a super juicy burger, and he's like talking about, it's drowning, it's drowning. I know he's doing it because he wants to like, he's being an influencer and he wants to get like, he wants attention super badly, so he's like saying some shit. It's like exactly the reason he made the grilled cheese thing. It's because he wants people to like freak out about it. Probably. That's like, that's my reasoning behind it. But like, seriously, like, yeah, at that point, like, what's even the point of examining what he's doing if he's, like, literally doing it because he wants to, like, he wants to rile people up. I don't know. Is he stupid? No, he knows what he's talking about. He knows exactly what he's doing. See, I answer my own question there. That happens a lot. I have a, here's a random thing. My phone has a notification for turning on my original iPod Touch from many, many years ago to preserve the battery. And I'm supposed to do it once a month, but I do it once maybe every like year, 6 months to a year. And it still works, but not so good. Not so good. I think the battery lasts about like 5 minutes if I have it unplugged. Maybe. I still have the cords for it too. They're like 12-pin connector, whatever the hell it was they had back then, you know? Those massive clunky things. Not like a serial connector or something. There's like different levels of like clunky connectors, you know. If you go way back, the printer connector from like the communications connector, whatever it was, the COM port from like the 80s and 90s, those things were so big they were like 2 inches wide. Like, okay. No, 3 inches wide. They were like really big. They were fucking massive. And then the Apple introduced, when they had the iPhone, the initial connector that they had was like the same deal as that, but like tiny. They had it like compressed down so that it had enough pins to transfer all the data that it needed or something for being a smartphone. And then eventually they developed Lightning, and then the EU was like, why the fuck do you have like a proprietary standard? You need to stop that and get USB-C. And after many years of yelling at them about it and back and forth and bullshit, Apple's not doing that anymore, supposedly, I think. I haven't looked into that in a while. But in Europe, I think that they're, whoa, am I erasing right now? Why am I erasing? I don't want to erase. There we go. Now I think it's, I think they're moving to USB-C, but I could be wrong. I haven't kept up on it. These rings, I didn't like how these rings were before, that's why I'm changing them. They just felt, like, weird. It just felt wrong. I couldn't explain it, I just was like, nah. That's why we're doing this right now. It just felt weird. They were weird! You don't get it. It's a vibe thing. It's just weird. It's just weird and wrong. It's stanky. It's stanky. Damn it, I'm not even tired right now. I guess my brain just gets like bored sometimes and will like randomly remind me of dreams that I had. Because now I'm getting like images of like a dream I had where I helped a neighbor with something. But I don't know how long ago this dream was. Oh my god, no, that was like a year ago or something, probably. I think. I don't even know really what happened in the dream, so I can't really explain it to you guys. It just popped into my head right now, sitting here. Why does that always happen when I'm streaming? I'm just sitting here, like, yapping, and then all of a sudden my brain is like, oh, what's a dream that we had recently? Oh, this one. Oh, wait, that wasn't recently, but who cares? Like, okay. I don't know what to do with this information, but thank you. I'm surprised that doesn't happen to anyone else. I know, oh wait, no, it used to happen to like, well, Mr. Vinny Vinesauce used to talk about his dreams all the time, which is how one of my favorite memes of all time came into existence. He had a dream one night where the director Martin Scorsese, the guy from the cinema meme, you ever seen that guy with his hands up and everything? That's Martin Scorsese. Vinny, this was before that meme, by the way. Vinny had a dream that guy turned into a stick bug. That there was like this old crusty man as a stick bug for some fucking reason. All I can think of is like the Bugs Life characters, but with Martin Scorsese's face. I've never been able to get that image out of my head. I love that image. It was incredibly funny because I used to be like a cinema nerd. I took like 85 film classes in high school. Some of the drawings we're going to see were drawn in film class. In my several classes where I wasn't really the best student, unfortunately. Part of the making movies is being very social. And although I did have people I made movies with and did stuff with, I wasn't super duper good at that whole thing when I was in high school, really, to tell you the truth. I hate to say it. I hate talking about that. It fucking sucks to talk about. It fucking stinks. There might be a pattern, though, with streamers who do this kind of shit. There might be a little bit of a pattern there. It stinks. But it's just how it is. Oh shit, I've had the saturation on this whole fucking time. I need to be able to cringe better with Silhouette. Silhouette can't cringe properly. Oh, you want to see something interesting? Here. So I did this, for one, I did this itchy drawing that I put in my Discord here. This stupid thing. It's like a GIF. And the best way to show it is through OBS. Hold on just a second. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I need to turn off studio mode. I don't need it on. It's this. This is what it looks like moving. If I try to play it in clip, it lags and blah, 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 you know. It looks like this. I don't know. I'm really itchy. Don't ask why. Don't ask. Why am I out of focus? Oh, I messed with the camera settings. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I might have posed the model to get some reference images for this one, because I started sketching something over here, and I was like, I don't like that. Don't I have like a model that I could just like use to like get a reference for, you know? I could just like do this. So, oops. Didn't mean to grab that. This right here. I posed the fucking model the way that I wanted, kinda, to get the pose I was looking for. It's close. It's not exactly right, though, because there's some proportions on the model that aren't what I wanted to do. And I changed a few other things around. There's another angle of it somewhere that I don't need to get it out because it's already fucking silly enough. Ugh, I don't know why he's so fucking itchy. What a freak. What a little freak. I mean, me. I don't know why I'm so itchy. I would never call myself a freak. Let's see here. That gives power over the word. Gives the word power over you, more like, or something like that. I don't know. I'm making shit up. Oh my gosh, I had a very eventful weekend though. It was Mother's Day, so I went to see my mom. And I told you guys about the tree that I had to cut limbs off of last week. Because the tree in my childhood front yard is well, okay, in my childhood yard, one of the yards, is an ash tree. And unfortunately, ash trees right now are being eaten alive by this thing called the emerald ash borer, which is a beetle from Asia. And they get in there, they burrow in there, they suck all the juices out of the tree, and they kill limbs one at a time. And the first sign you can tell something's wrong is it starts thinning, like some of the branches, some of the major branches will start losing leaves near the top, and then they go on down. And eventually the branch dies, and it kills one branch at a time. So if you've ever seen a tree that looks a little something like, let me see if I can get a good image here. I love Bing opening these in like 800 different fucking tabs. I want to find like a really good residential example. This is a really good example. This is a pretty good example right here. If you ever see a tree that looks like this, then you know there's something that means that the beetle is in the tree. The beetle's in this poor tree. It's this one does not have long to live. The leaves are super thin. Most of them are near the bottom. And the worst part of all, these are called oh god. They're not suckers, are they? I think they're called suckers when they're near the roots, the base like that. Throughout my childhood, the tree that we had, this tree was putting out these suckers at the bottom, and we didn't know what it was. My dad's not like an arborist or anything. Is it an arbor or arborist? Yeah, I guess it's arborist. So we just cut them away over and over again, and I would mow the lawn and I would cut the damn things away or mow the yard, and they just kept coming back over and over again. I was like, why is it doing this? And then I noticed it started like losing leaves at the top. And also I had noticed that our neighbor's tree, which was the same exact species and it started out the same size when we moved there, was growing bigger and faster. It was putting out its leaves sooner in the year and everything. It just seemed generally like healthier, and it was like super strange. I was like, what is happening? Why is it doing this? And when ours started losing leaves and looking not quite like this, these are really bad. Some of the places in our neighborhood look like this though. It's pretty bad. It's pretty awful. This looks like it could even be, well, this could be anywhere in the Midwest really, but wow, this is fucking huge. Big picture. Yeah, if they look like this, they're kind of fucked. And there's like a lot of landscaping trees where I'm from that look like this. Like the university, there's a university in a town nearby that has a bunch of. I was driving by some of their buildings. I noticed a bunch of trees around there. It looked like this, and it's kind of sad because yeah, it takes out the tops of the trees and like leaves the bottom. But I say all this, but there is a little bit of hope. A little bit. There's a treatment that you can get at a hardware store, which is made by a medicine company that is not usually known to be a particularly nice company in terms of environmentalism, but sometimes you gotta do certain things if you want things to, I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta make sacrifices. And in this case, I bought this treatment, and it worked wonders to kill the bugs in the tree, and we were able to save most of it, even though we had to take a couple of dead limbs off. It seems to be doing okay now. There's no more limbs have died. Oh, hello, Salsa Inhaler. How are you doing? I'm sitting up good. Bugs, yeah. See, these trees right here are ash trees. They can get infected with a beetle called the emerald ash borer, which kills limbs and makes them look like this, and then they die. And it's killing like every ash tree in the United States right now. So if you don't treat your tree, then it ends up like this. So you gotta be careful. It happened to a tree in my mom's yard, and I was helping her this last weekend cut some dead limbs off of it and treat it. I had to put the treatment down. It's, oh my god, I should show you guys what the treatment looks like. It's scary, kinda. I'm gonna see if I can do this really quick here. Let me go into my camera roll. Let me see if I can get this without the background. I have like a bucket of slop here that I want to show you guys. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna send it to myself real quick. Actually, I should use this app and not that app because this one has an well, I mean, Discord has a download button. But whatever. Here's send. Okay. Oh, I need to open the tracker back up. Hello. Okay. Sorry, I was messing with my phone. That's how I track my face. Bobbity boo, bobbity boo, bobbity boo. Go over here. Go over here. I'm sorry it takes so long to do this. It's so silly. I've gotten way faster at it these days, but still. Save. Okay, now I want to... Oh, we can drag it into Edge. We're looking at Edge right now. I can just plop it in here. Here. This is what it looks like. This is what the treatment looks like. It's the green slop. The green slop. It's fucking terrifying. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, ingesting this stuff. I don't even want to know. It's so bright green. Yeah. You have to water it down with 2 gallons of water just to treat the tree. Because you pour this around the base. And, it's super scary. It's super scary. My brother, like, saw it. He was like, what the hell? That is so green. I was like, yeah. It's a lot. You water it down, pour it around the base, and you have to wash it all away with another 2 gallons of water after that. It does not smell like mint toothpaste. It smells scary. That's what it's very scary. And it's manufactured by Bear. So oh god, yeah, they melted the Gleeby. Bear melts Gleebies in their factories to make this stuff. So, you know, you're saving the trees, but at what cost? What cost? At what cost? My stepdad is a huge environmentalist, and he does not like even like spraying dandelions. He will like pick them by hand. He will like pick them up with like a tool that you stick it in the ground and you get it around the roots and you pull it up because you have to pull it up by the roots or they come back like immediately. So it feels wrong using this, especially when there's like I shouldn't give too many details. I don't know. He's a big fan of pollinators and stuff like that too. So yeah, he's really good about stuff like that. I'm the one who's like, no, we have to make sure that the thing is kept nice and we don't have our entire place overrun by this stuff. And you're an old person now, and it's difficult for you to pull these things up by hand. And I don't do that so much anymore. I guess I sprayed for dandelions a couple times just because there's a thing about dandelions. They like to overtake like everything. They get into grass. Thank you for the snack. They get into like grass spaces and they just overtake them completely. And you can avoid that if you put down a lot of grass seed, like lots of grass seed on a regular basis. But like cities don't do that very often. They don't maintain like traffic medians that have grass on them, so they end up getting filled with like dandelions and stuff. It's why you see that a lot. But if you like overseed on a regular basis, then it is sparkly, yes. If you overseed, then you don't have to worry about that. Anyway, I'm yapping about yard work. But anyway, I don't know. Yap it is. Yap. It's okay. But still, I don't know. I know a few things about yard work because my mom basically put me in charge of the yard when I was a teenager. So I was like, well, I gotta figure some of this stuff out, because some of it doesn't make any sense to me, and it's gotta stay looking nice, because my mom is a big stickler for like having a really nice looking house, like inside and out. So I had to figure that shit out, and so I learned a lot of things and stuff, and so I can just yap about stuff. I had a brother of a friend a number of years back that worked for like a garden center who told me a lot about like overseeding and like all that kind of stuff. We went in one time, like myself and my friend, and one of my friends, brothers, coworkers was like, oh yeah, this is what you need to do. This is how you do this, and get this blend here of grass seed and blah, blah, blah. And so like I learned a whole bunch of stuff about grass seed and everything. I also, it's kind of related to putting grass seed and whatever down. But like when I was a kid, we had there's a slope in a yard, in the yard, and it would always my mom would try to plant like shrubs on it, and they would just like die. They would die. Like there were multiple different shrubs we tried to plant on this slope, and they just kept dying because all the water would run off the slope and into the lower parts of the yard, and it just left it was just dry all the time. Like these poor fucking shrubs, we couldn't water them often enough. All the water would just flow away from them and down into the yard. And so yeah, several different shrubs that got planted up there died over time. But we gave up on it eventually, and so it kind of just sat as like a grassy, kind of a little bit weedy area for a bit. And more recently, it's been turned into I don't like giving like a zillion details away about these sorts of things, but I guess it's relevant to the conversation. My stepdad turned it into a pollinator garden. And so it's an extremely pretty garden with lots of like native flowers and stuff like that. Like there's like coneflower growing. I think there was like a multi-headed dianthus growing when I was there this weekend. It's kind of crazy. It's like huge and like super pretty. It's really nice. It's really, really awesome. So I do not have a hand in maintaining that though. I don't know a whole lot about that kind of stuff, but they tore out all the weeds and everything. They like tilled it up, and I think they got like a giant mix of like native wildflower seeds for the area, and turned the entire thing into a pollinator garden. So there's a zillion plants growing there now, and they love it. They do not care that it's like dry as hell. I think it gets watered though. I think they do water it. But at the same time, like there's reason to water it because it is very pretty and they want to keep it alive as opposed to just like a kind of low maintenance thing. I could talk about yard work forever though, couldn't I? Wow. Damn. We're always yapping about yard work. That's okay though. That's what we're all here for. I need to get rid of this line. I don't know where it is. I'm confused. Oh, it's not part of this. What am I doing? Go. What the fuck? Oh, there's like extra shit that's popping up here. That's super weird. I gotta get rid of some of this. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so that's there. Okay. I am going to be wrapping up this project tonight. At least, I think so. We're at least going to do like... what I'm going to do... The foreground and the background are going to get separated out. The background is going to be run through the machine. The machine. And you'll see that happen. And maybe I'll run the foreground through it too, just for fun. And we'll see what happens. We will see how this all goes. We'll see we'll see how I feel about things. I'll see what I want to do with each thing as we get it. I think I guess I'll have to composite it in After Effects, won't I? Yes, I will. I don't know if I have my license. I happen to have a license for that program. I technically need it for work, so for my day job. As much as I hate Adobe, the products are kind of annoying too. I do like the transcription feature that Premiere added though. I've been liking that one recently. It's actually super useful. Basically, you can auto-transcribe anything now, which is great for like captions and subtitles and stuff. But yeah, Adobe is fucking annoying. People do not shit on Autodesk enough though, like seriously. It's the same thing. Autodesk is the same as Adobe. They got the same awful practices and everything. They're an awful company. It's kind of like how like people shit on Walmart, but they don't shit on like Kroger. That also pisses me off. I think I've ranted about that on this channel before. I could go on about those things. So here's the thing though. People don't know to shit on Kroger because they don't know what Kroger is. They're like, oh, I just go to Ralph's. I would never go to a Kroger. Here's the thing, buddy. It's the same store. It's the exact same store. If it sells the Kroger brand, it's a Kroger. It's a big company. I may or may not have worked for a franchise of Kroger at one point. Maybe. They suck. That's my retail experience. I used to do the online order pickup section at a Kroger. Blah. That was a mind-numbing experience. I'm trying to think of like the best way to summarize it. I'm also yapping at 1 trillion miles an hour, so it's difficult. I'm trying to slow down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sometimes I think I yap so fast it's difficult to keep track of what I'm talking about. I can keep track of it, but that's because I got like a hyper-caffeinated brain or some shit right now. My voice is getting really rough. We missed our ad break, but I haven't needed to get up to take a break yet, so I should probably do that in just a minute here. Was there anything else I wanted to do on this? What's up now, Kaviti? What's the deal? What's the deal? You need help with what? What? What do you need help with? What could you need help with? You need to know what to say? You asking what to say to your new girlfriend? %% of your For You page is specific oh my. Just keep scrolling past them. It'll filter out. That's how it works. Come on, don't worry about it. Or I don't know if TikTok has a like the thing where you hit the 3 dots and say not interested. 4 of them in a row. Oh boy. Well, just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. They're probably pushing some crap right now because, you know, the TikTok CEO has got chummy with Mr. President of the United States, so they really want to like make sure that the youths of the country are thinking correctly the way they want them to think and all that. So, you know, don't listen to it though, of course, because it's crap. Anyway, I might be talking about some real political shit, but wink wink, yeah. These freaks. Don't mess with Cue Ball. Cue Ball is a robot, is an actual drone. It will destroy you if it feels so inclined. He's a real spicy fella, don't you remember? He's the one who talks with the crazy ass voice. This is Silhouette. I have become Silhouette now. Silhouette's different. Silhouette is a little silkier. Cue Ball is the one with that like yaks and yucks and stuff. Here, you want Cue Ball? If you want Cue Ball, where's the buttons? Do I got every button here? I'm gonna disappear for just a second here. This may not work the way I want it to, but I'm gonna try anyway. Huh, well, okay, hold on just a second. Where are we? Where are we in the room? Oh my god, I'm way over here. Wow, I'm tiny. What the fuck? Still tracked though. Do I want this one maybe? Oh, not that one. How about this one? No, that's not it either. I'm trying to find the right camera. Well, this kind of works. I guess I'll use this. This one's tracking... No, that's not what I want to use here. I want to use this one. I don't know where to look, though. Here, give me a sec. This is not set up at all, so I have to, like, do it manually. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Free look. Oh, that's the wrong window. I can't operate in that window. That is OBS. Oh, there it is. There he is. Hello. What is my depth of field set to? Oh my god, I'm so tiny. I'm tiny. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hold on just a second. Let me turn off the blurry. Where is it? Oh my god, there's some rendering issues going on. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry at all. Don't even worry about it. No PNGs no more. Sorry. The era of the PNG is behind us, outside of the occasional, perhaps maybe just a little bit of just a little bit of a gag that we bring out every once in a while, Don't worry about it. Wow. I gotta hear myself. What do I sound like right now? Oh, like this? Nah, this works. It's fine. I don't even think that I got the program set up properly anymore. I think it doesn't work like that anymore. I'm sorry. Oh, you know why this is fucked up looking? It's because I am too small. I'm really small. Let me become actual size for one moment. There we go. That's much better. There we go. Okay. Now I'm not tiny. There we go. Becoming tiny messes with the textures just a little bit. So, that makes me wonder about something. In a different project, I'll have to think about something. Anyway, this is what I am now. I am no longer 2D. The 2D one is dead. Although I can probably fix this better. This was a rush job for April Fools. So, a little bit, it's a little sloppy. I went back to the super old model from 2023 that we were working on, like way back. A long time ago. I only did this bit for like an hour and a half. I kind of gave in after, but I was a coward. This hit past April Fools, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I was a coward. I did not follow through on the bit. That was a mistake. I should not have bothered. I shouldn't have done that. It isn't even that hard to do this voice. I don't even know what my problem was. I don't know. I just like, oh my god, this filter, oh, so bad. Yeah, whatever. Ah. I need 100% commitment all the time. Anyway, let's go back this slide.
Oh, there we go. I just switched the voice back over. We got a lot of stuff to do. I'm still crunching this stuff up. You know what? This on the boot right here. There's no crunch on that part of the boot. I gotta add that. I'm gonna run a commercial though and just take a break, even though I don't really feel like I need to take a break. I don't have that much fluid going through me. I guess the reason I'd usually have to take a break at this point is because of I would be chugging like lots of caffeine, but I haven't needed to. I only had like one sip before stream, so I'm sitting pretty right now. I'm gonna do a dance. I'm gonna take a commercial break, and when I come back, we're gonna keep crusting this up, and I will by like, oh god, maybe 2.5, maybe in another hour, I would like to export this stuff for the analog fuckery that we're gonna do later. But I gotta maybe 2 hours, maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours in, maybe 3 hours in, or an hour and a half in right now. Oh my god, my voice. Maybe I should start drinking some of that tea that everybody's always talking about. I do have a tea kettle. I kept telling people back like not too long ago that I really wanted to do some that I wanted to get into tea again. Swing to land. I wonder which one I should pick. What if I just do a walk cycle? What if I just stand here and walk at you? Just walk like this. Where the fuck did I go? Jesus. Where am I? Damn, I'm walking. I be walking. It's not very interesting though. Maybe we do something different. Pivot. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm like walking backwards. I'm doing the moonwalk. What? This is a walk.
Why, you little...
Oh my god. Dude. I need to make this a redeem. Just T-pose. I don't know why. There's so many ideas. I should write that. I'm gonna write that down. I will forget if I don't. I will forget. Streaming is like Funny Mondays, where I forget ideas if I don't write them down. So let's see here. T-pose redeem. There we go. Wrote it down. Wrote it down. It should be a thing. Hopefully it'll be a thing soon. Jazz dancing. Let's do some jazz dancing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll do slow jazz dancing to this like super slow music. Oh, I set the speed to 0. I have to have like a little bit. It's interpretive jazz dancing. Maybe a little faster. Okay. I'm gonna run a commercial, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah. I'll be back in 3 minutes exactly. Alright, hello. We are back. I like spent like 20 seconds there watching Uwo's lab taste test his underwater Krabby Patty that he made entirely underwater. And his prognosis was it was impressive how nothing it tastes. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, you know. It'd probably just be mostly water, right? I didn't watch the entire stream though, so the payoff was was nothing. I didn't get the payoff, the same kind of commitment and payoff like a regular, like a proper stream viewer. Just sitting here lurking, not even paying attention. I can't believe this. Terrible viewer. I have to pay 300% attention at all times. Otherwise, I shouldn't be entitled to the results. If you weren't here, you aren't entitled to the results. You shouldn't be able to see them. Subscribers only. I'm making up a guy to fight right now. I don't think anybody's ever said something like that. I cannot imagine somebody saying something like that. It'd be funny as hell. But you weren't here the entire stream. Actually, I could see it being a thing. Just I've never really seen it myself. Okay. Yeah, machine go burr for real though. This past hour and a half. All right. But maybe getting into the part where where we lock in on the freaking drawing for a bit. But I'm not gonna go quiet because I was too quiet last week. I didn't like how quiet I got. I think of more things to yap about. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually tell you guys about. I got so distracted talking about the Emerald Ash Borer and like yard work and shit. I didn't tell you what I actually did for Mother's Day. I did mention the dead branches. I had cut those off the tree last week. They were in like they were out in the yard. What I did was chop them up into logs and firewood. I did that with my brother. I had like a manual saw and I was like slicing them up. It was not fun. But it wasn't as painful as some of the stuff I've had to do for the secret project I've been working on. So I have this thing where like if I try to reach behind my back, like if I have my hand up, palm out in the center of my back, like there's a very strong chance that I'm gonna like pull a muscle. I've noticed. Like if I try to reach behind myself to grab something, like if I'm sitting in the seat of my car and like I have, I don't know, like a bag behind my driver's seat and I reach back there for it, if I like go too far or I start digging around in the bag or whatever, I might pull a muscle in my shoulder, which is really fucking weird. And my mom said it might be like a rotator cuff thing. I don't fucking know. I do not know though. So I did do that. I reached behind my back at one point and that happened. But it wasn't much of anything. It's like getting a Charlie horse where it like hurts, but like it goes away after a little bit. I'm thankful for that at least. It wasn't like actually pulling a muscle. Maybe I pulled it a little bit, but not enough to actually do anything. It just does not like being pulled in that direction. It's not used to it. Are these too close to each other? I'm worried. The boot and the glove here, these are going to be blurred in the foreground, as well as the gun. The gun, like from starting about halfway up to the end, it's going to be blurred. Now there's the crust. Is this all good? Am I okay with this? I think I should mess around with the crust on the nails because I didn't really do anything with that. Damn, you know what long nails remind me of right now for no particular reason? In fact, I don't even understand why they remind me of this. They kind of remind me of the character Mon Mothma from Andor. She probably has nails like this. I didn't see them necessarily, but I would believe it 100%. I think, and once again, I say that if you care at all, if you give a shit at all about Star Wars, you should fucking watch Andor. You absolutely fucking should. And I mean that. I wonder if I can make these shiny. I wonder if they can be shiny. I wonder if they can be shiny. They are, I think they're doing the wrong thing to be shiny though. They need to be like in the center, this stuff. Actually, no, this might be fine. She probably have blush, fucking matte black nails, but you know what? Whatever. It'd also probably be covered in like blood and crud. But if I were to make these hands as nasty as they're supposed to be, you know, for the setting, I would be making something that would need tags on a Boru. So I don't think we're gonna need specific tags, very specific ones. And I don't think I want to go that direction with this, you know. I'm not trying to make I'm not trying to go that way with it. I know some of you may be disappointed to hear that, but it is that is just the way that I operate. Bubbly. God, I still think there's so many like, there's some things that people are into that I just can't believe that they're into it. Like I'm just like, what? How is that even a thing? Like how does that even make sense? And I don't want to. Unfortunately, I can't really talk about too much because I don't want to like get into that conversation. It's funny. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Why even bring it up in the first place then? What a freaking what's the fucking goofy word that people use? What a muppet! I say this as somebody who has friends that are into stuff that I just don't understand. That's just how it's always going to be, though. This is a really good song. I like this song. Okay. Her lower torso needs to be visible under here. Boppity boop, boppity boop, bip, 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 bip. Where's the fill? Where's the fill? Where's the fill? It's a fur. I should draw that guy in here anyway. We don't need to get too in depth with the references. Those who know, know. Those who know. What is that? That is like a bluish color, right? Not these guys. Those guys are gonna be there forever. They're never gonna leave. Oh god, I forgot I had like all these colors down here. Fuck. I don't remember which two colors they were because I drew something else and like I sampled like a bunch of colors. Let me do something real quick here. Was it this layer? It's this layer. Okay, I want to take this. I'm gonna make it normal. I'm gonna make it normal. Okay, can I like... yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think we're fine doing this. Okay. Hey, are you drawing on the... Okay, careful there. Careful, buddy. Hey, careful, buddy. Careful. Hey, watch what you're doing, buddy. Watch what you're painting, buddy. Watch where you're painting, buddy. Not your buddy. Buddy. Fuck, even that bit lives in my head and I don't even like that show. I hate that. One time, when I met one of my friends way back in the day, like I went over to their place and their brother was watching South Park and I thought, oh my god, this guy is like super edgy if he's watching South Park. I should stay away from him. But when I got to know him later, it was like not even that. That is weird down there. I might turn this a whole bit like black so you can't see any of it because it's like pissing me off. That might be what I do actually. Ahem. 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 Yeah. That might be the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Oh boy. I think I don't have the ability to not speak right now. My brain is like, what are you doing? Why did you not say anything right there for like half a second? It's like there's so much, I have so much energy. Why squander it? But this shading stuff can be kind of tedious sometimes. I can't wait to get to 3D modeling. Starting Thursday, the Gobbo. We have to start doing shit with the Gobbo. The Gobbo is not far enough along on the rep sheet over here. I wanna get this freak further along so we can do some more stuff with her. I gotta get on that. It's been too long. You know what? I'm gonna erase some of this kind of progressively. The further down you go. Meow. Oh my goodness. Kitty. Kitty. Bean. How far down can I go? Make it still work. Meow, kitty. Meow. Meow, wow, 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 kitty, kitty, kitty. Wow, wow, wow. Meow. Bean, yeah. Meow. 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 Oh my goodness. How do I do this? Not really happy with that so much either. Oh, that's too light. Oh my god. I guess I could do it like this. Probably fine, because like this is gonna, when I turn on the saturation, it's gonna like, oh, it's so distracting like that. Ew. I don't like that. No, I don't want that. That's a classic. The Hungry Pumpkin. It's a lot like that fucking Slop Kids game that Vinny was playing in that TikTok. It's basically the same thing. It's so funny. I wonder if I should move the hand over just to try to cover that a bit more. It's gonna leave holes, I know it will. I should probably also draw some shadows underneath the hand. Probably like on the same layer as the hand. And then I'm gonna have to blur like the entire dashboard through there. Oh, there's so much shit to do. It's exhausting to think about even though I'm like completely awake right now. Thoroughly awakened. Thoroughly awakened. I am awake. I am ready. I know what I must do. The Emperor protects. Or whatever the fuck it is they say. Like, that would be nice if I could put it here. Oh, you know what we could do? We could add some of Eros's fishnet on the other leg over there. Yeah, that kind of frames it a little better. Although I think I put it behind the boot, which I don't want. I guess kind of put it like here. There, okay. Yeah, that ought to do it. And there's a gap right here. I gotta fix that. That's okay. First stretch of the night, but that's only because I've been sitting in this chair for, well, I guess I stood up a bit ago, but still wasn't for very long. Doesn't count. Baba booey. Abba booey, baba booey. I know these streams where I just work on this stuff aren't particularly like the most stimulating, but I hope you guys enjoy them. Just working on this try to make them as entertaining as I can. Sometimes I feel like there's not as, like I can't do enough. I guess I did get a little bit like, I was talking about that last week. It was on Friday. I was getting a little like about it. Being like blah 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 blah. You just gotta work with what you got, though. Really? Oh, gosh. This is what I do here. I do this. I love talking to people, though. I love having conversations and stuff. It's half the reason I do this. I wouldn't be here doing this right now if I didn't want to have conversations. That is genuinely half the reason I started streaming, so. The other half, you know, it's all like about meeting people and everything like that. Other half, of course, was to keep me disciplined. I talk about that shit constantly. But I've done the secret project. I have been very disciplined on. I have done like a ton on it. It was meant to just be like a side thing though, because I knew that like I was gonna be busy and like not necessarily have time to do it like consistently. But it's been going great. I'm very happy. Where are the lines on this one? It's got to be one of these layers, right? I'm confused. I don't know where my lines are for the steering wheel. Is it? Oh yeah, I'm literally on this layer. And you're literally there? Why are you buying layers from the layer store? Are you buying clothes at the layer store? I don't know. That kind of makes sense. That wasn't a very good use of that, but you know, whatever. My brain is like half like old internet memes. They're no longer like, they're like ancient history. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Woo! And that would have been pretty funny if I picked it up on the mic. I'm always interested when I see people like... Yeah, I shouldn't say anything. I do wonder if sometimes people come in from like the art category there, they see me and they like, oh, they see an artist, they just immediately like hit follow. And then they come back later like, why the fuck did I follow this guy? And they just immediately unfollow when I'm streaming. I was like, what? I know it's not anything I did. But like, I gotta lurk on somebody for a bit to know if I want to follow them. So like, it is kind of baffling to me. Just a little bit. I do appreciate it, but like, I guess it's the thought that counts, but like... It does get to me. Can't say it doesn't. Doopy-doo. Getting underneath here, huh? These are layered super weird, so I have to be really careful when I'm doing them. Here we go. That. Yep. All right. At least this can go under here. Yep. Yep, a Rooney. Oh, I should turn my fan off. Cold. It's cold. I'm cold. Oh man. Let me readjust my tablet in the bracket here. I've got it like in this clamp. Because it's on an arm, you know? And I gotta readjust it every once in a while. It's got these like thumb screws. There we go. It was like coming loose again. Because the spring mechanism kind of like shoves, like, I don't know, it's like a couple plastic like brackets that hold it in place. And a spring mechanism, like I pull it out and I stick the tablet in so it clamps in. And this, when I got this originally, this clamp on this arm here, because my tablet is up on an arm and it's clamped into this clamp, and I got the two things like as separate pieces, but they're designed to attach to each other because they have like universal mounts. And when I got this thing, the clamp, it has rubber pads on the plastic bits that hold the tablet in place. But like the glue that was holding the rubber bits in place was so bad that, oh, I gotta unplug my phone, that the rubber bits were just like getting pushed out of place without me doing anything. Like I just clamped the tablet in and these bits just started moving on their own, just sliding out of place and popping off and stuff. So I super glued them down and they've never moved since. Works perfectly. I really like it when stuff works out like that, when you just like change one thing about something that you got and it works perfectly after that point. They just used a shitty glue. It's probably like E6000 or something, which I have a tube of that I use for different stuff sometimes. And it was not designed to hold these guys in place. But a drop of super glue and it works. This whole tablet arm works great. Just a drop of super glue. Is this all the same layer then? That's crazy. Okay, so I gotta fill in behind here, don't I? There's so many like small things I have to like look out for when I'm doing this. Some of this is gonna be on the wrong layer. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm sitting on one of my feet, that's bad for it. Natural pose. Just sit on my foot. Aquarium fill is so weird. I've thought about getting a fish several times in the past, or the idea of like, well, what if I got a fish or whatever. I think when I was still living at home, like it kind of made sense. Like I might have been able to talk my mom into it or something, because we didn't have any other pets. And my parents couldn't be allergic to fish, you know. But for whatever reason, we never got them. Never did it. Wait, is it like an air compressor? What is this? I heard like something start making noise somewhere. I'm not sure where that noise is coming from. Oh, I think my neighbor is like taking a shower or something, like running water in the pipes. I thought it was something else. It sounded like some like old car or something. Sometimes people around here, their car will start up and it'll go blah, blah, blah. It'll have like all kinds of crazy sounds coming out of it. What is going on there? Is that part of the hand? Oh my god, there's so much. This is so sloppy. This is so sloppy. Get out of here with this. Be freaking gone. Probably didn't have that there before because wasn't positioned that way. Okay. I'm trying to draw her tights now, her fishnets. I guess they could be called tights, right? Well, fishnet tights would go all the way up to the waist. This would be like fishnet stockings, if that, because it only goes up to like her knee. I need to pull the reference open. I mean, we don't need the reference. We got the dancing like chorbs or whatever the fuck it is on the screen down there, but you know, it doesn't hurt. This is what the VTuber that we were drawing looks like. This is 100% accurate. Okay. Right, we got like a little thing down here. This is confusing and weird. I'm probably not going to draw it like that because it's confusing and weird. And I don't want to bother with a million tons of detail right there. I've been sacrificing a few details here and there for this design to work for this drawing. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Nobody's going to be looking for it. Nobody's going to be like, oh my god, you didn't get this detail or this detail, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, I can't believe you didn't get her like fucking the tags. Oh, I do have room to draw the tags. Couldn't hurt to do that. Right across here, like this. Just real quick here. They're just fucking dangling off here. What if they're car keys? That'd be funny. I'm gonna make them car keys. Watch this. One of them's gonna be a car key at least. You know, I've been watching a bunch of people play the Oblivion remaster, and every time I see the lockpicking game, it only reminds me that, like, if I ever had to do one of those lockpicking games, if I had played those games growing up, I would have definitely failed. It would have not even been fair. Why are these all on the same layer? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why did I put everything on the same layer like this? I have to separate this all out manually. We have pain later. No problem for future me. In like an hour. Yuck. Balls. I'm having a frustration. It's because I'm drawing it at the wrong angle. There we go. I'm having a conniption. It's happening. It's happening. The crash out is real. God, I was watching somebody watch fucking, of all things, YouTuber apology videos today. Like, they're kind of rating them, not like on like a tier list or any crazy shit, but like just seeing how they played out, how the people handled the situations they were in. And this guy got to Onision, and I'd never seen that video before, and I was like, wow, huh? Really? So that's what happened with that guy, huh? That's what that's all about. You wanna crash out? Here's a crash out! Ah! And he like dumps kombucha all over himself. That was crazy. Absolutely nuts. And yeah, I know that dude did some fucked up stuff. I did not know he went down like that though. That was, you know, I never expect anybody to actually just go full like bah! Bah! In an alternate timeline where like I never grew up any at all, I would probably do that. Unironically, that might have been me when I was like 10 years or more younger. This fucking song, it's like in the city, and then it fucking plays a car alarm. It's like, yeah, I know. I haven't heard a car alarm around here in a while though, which is weird. Because Because I know that people like get their stuff broken into here. Unusual. There, now she's got her tags. Hashtag Banch. Hashtag. I'm just gonna draw it one for one. It's like what, a hexagon? Yeah. I'll try. How do you draw a hexagon, guys? It's like the super S Stussy. Oh, I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if anybody would notice if I fucking put one over here. I can't do this though, it's not gonna work. I can never do this growing up at all. I had no coordination. I was a failure child. Okay, so I know it's like this. Is it just like in half like that and that's it? It could be so obvious there, but whatever. I'll do the hexagon one though. I did this one before, so I can make a triumphant return on this drawing. Good. Remembering back to like a year and a half ago when I drew the Limu cyberpunk style. I was not happy with how that one turned out, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. I like fixed some of the coloring on it, but it came out, it was still like a, still wasn't like something that I should have known better, kinda, I feel like. Gosh. This one's difficult, actually. This one always fucks with my head. I don't know why. There's like a key over there. She has like a fucking spare key on her goddamn tags. She have more keys too. I should draw another key. I should put like the Chevy logo on it. That'd be funny. Yeah. I'll put the Chevy logo on it. She drives a Camaro on the side. You know what? I'm gonna do something even more like stupid. Camaro key. Ah, fuck, they're all fucking fobs. I don't want a fob. Fobs are stupid. Fobs are big stupid. That's crazy. It's one of those like inverted keys. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? GM. I didn't even think about that. They all have the GM logo on them. Well, those are for 1990 models, though. I'm gonna do 2008. They had fucking fobs in 08? Come on. They had fobs too early. Oh, I know this fob. I had a Chevrolet at one point, a Chevy at one point that had that fob on it. It wasn't a Camaro though. Buh. I'm gonna put the Chevrolet logo on it anyway. The Chevy logo. I'm gonna make it like a... I figured it would be like a key like this. Oh, what the fuck? I know better than that. Make it crusty too. They're kind of small, but that's okay. doesn't really matter that much. They're so far away. Getting real in the nitty gritty with these details. Details. Getting nitty and gritty with these details. Break it down to the bare essentials for me. I don't want none of your details. Give me any details, I'll detail you. The one in front, you know? You know what I'm trying to say? You get it? You get the joke? Real good one, right? Real good one, yeah. I stole it. Heard somebody this afternoon saying it. That was pretty good. Thought I'd use it myself. Aga? What the hell? What the hell? God, this project is taking forever. I'm gonna be so happy that it's gonna be done. This will get posted this week. I don't know exactly what day, but we'll find out. We'll see. So what do we got here? I have to use the I don't know. Maybe this one. Oh, can't be that. Is it this? Is this one blue, purple enough? It is. Okay. I'll use this. That's way dark. Way too dark. Oh, there's like a fucked up, like... Yeah, I can't be there. Anything else? Oh, I didn't finish this. Whoops. Fix this real quick. I don't draw fishnets very often, and that's not because I don't like fishnets, it's just because I just don't have occasion to, usually. I'm not drawing too many characters that wear fishnets, really. Maybe I should change that. Oh, there's a lot of crap everywhere. Why is there so much crap on the steering wheel? What is all that about, huh? Did I fuck something up? Yo, show me what's going on. Where are you at? Where could you be? Always having to hunt down things on different layers. My friend, I need you to not do that. That's not the way I want you to behave. Oh, behave! There's that fucking meme going around where, there's like, people will see a character, they'll be like, hey, the character will be like, hey guys! And then like, a person will point to them and be like, the wrong name! Like they say like some fucking like stupid word, like, I don't know, for example, you see Eros, and you point and say, Angus! And they say, not what I'm called! I don't know why I brought this up, I can't remember. I was gonna make a point about that. Oh, well I saw one for Vinny Vine Sauce that was like that. They had like all his billions of names. That wasn't why I brought it up though. I think there was another reason. I think there was something else I saw from that. I'm surprised nobody's made it. Somebody has to have made one of those by now. It's easy. It's easy slam dunk on that one. Free idea for anyone who is, I'm the ideas guy. I don't make anything, but like, if you know somebody else wanted to make it, I think that'd be really cool. Free ideas here, idea apostrophe S. So like, where do I go with this? Where I'm doing this wrong. That doesn't seem like it should be there. It seems like it's too like in a weird place. This is so awkward. This particular area right around here, it's pissing me off. It's not only one layer right here. I'm gonna zoom in on Eros's leg for no particular reason. I'm gonna get real up close. Just like this. Oh, I gotta be careful. I need to make it like rounded. This is like squeezed. Just squished. And then I want to kind of try to. It's a little the fucking line widths are a little off. Bugging me. I need to make this a little bigger. They need to be the same size. Otherwise it's not gonna work the way I want it to. Yup. 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 Anybody remember the MLP character that was known for just saying yup? Crazy times. That's cool. I'm glad that I managed to squeeze that in there. Get it? Squeeze. Oh my god. Okay. Need to stretch after that one. What is this? I need to know what this is. What is... Oh, I need that. That is the steering wheel shiny. Okay, well I want to fix that because it's wrong. Buddy, what are you doing, huh? Buddy, you fucked up. You like, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god, ew. Oh, I really fucked up, huh? I was all over the wrong layer for this one. Holy fuck, man. That's okay. I will survive. I was looking at the recommended streamers section on Twitch desktop while I was watching Ash's stream, and there was a guy down there that I'd heard of before, but I've never watched, who has a name similar to something else that I thought they were someone else, but it wasn't who I thought they were. But I did recognize them anyway, because there are multiple people with this name, and it said Ashblood's viewers also watch. This is this guy called Taiga that I have heard of. I've never watched. I don't think I would watch that because I don't think that's for me. But I think I've gotten my fill of that kind of thing in a few different ways. But it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. This person is known. This is like a very well-known, like, dare I say it? They're very well known for being the F word boy. The one that is sacrosanct here. Not gonna stop people from saying it, but oh my god. These rings are so weird. I was like, yeah, that makes perfect sense, though. Because, of course, what I don't understand is why... whatever. That's something I ought to talk about with him. I got some things I'd like to say. I got some things I'd like to say. I want to give this guy a piece of my mind. Meaning our dear Ash. Dear Ash. Dear pesky Ash. The Koopalings and I taking Anima from the mushroom to my castle or whatever. What the fuck does he fucking say again? I can't remember. Ash. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. What does he say? I'm gonna find the full script. Let's see. Literally the entire Hotel Mario script. Nice of the... Oh, wait. Let's see. Nice of the princess to invite us... Oh, wait. And fucking... Nice of the animal to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi?
I hope he made lots of spaghetti.
Luigi, look! It's from Bowser! Dear pesky Ash and Luigi, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom! The Anima is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels! I dare you to find them if you can! We gotta find the Anima! And you gotta help us! If you need instructions on how to get through the hotels, check out the enclosed instruction book. Terrible. 0 to 10. Hyrule World. Hyrule Warriors. I have no idea anything about that game. I notoriously do not know anything about Zelda. I'm gonna tell the story again. I'm glad you liked it, but I think that could have been... I think if I had some time to refine the script, I could have made that even better. But that's beside the point. I'm gonna tell the story again now, though, since you brought up Zelda. I went to a dance at an anime convention one time when I was a teenager. Dynasty Warriors, but Zelda. I barely know anything about Dynasty Warriors. I guess it's like an RTS, though. That's crazy. That's cool. But I went to an anime convention when I was a teenager. And there was like a dance, a formal dance. You had to dress up and everything. I remember changing in my car. And I went to this thing and they matched you up with random people. It was advertised as this thing that they did. This was like what it was going to be. So like you knew what you were getting into going into it. They didn't let anybody in who wasn't in like formal wear. It was like a whole thing that they had set up. And they matched you with random people. And they would tell you to switch every couple of minutes. And they try to find people like that you hit off with or something. And the first person I got matched with started talking to me about Zelda for the entire time. And I was like completely like... I was very, I was deer in headlights. I didn't know shit. I didn't know how to respond to her. This was before I even started watching like Vine Sauce properly. So I didn't know anything even from Osmosis yet. I was like completely oblivious. I was like, whoa, what is she saying to me right now? Whoa, I don't know what she was talking about. I still don't remember. I just knew it was Zelda. I think I heard like Zelda somewhere in there, but she was like talking about a lot of things. I was very, very confused. If I had known anything about Zelda at that point though, you know, things might have gone differently. Maybe. There was like nothing wrong with any of that. I just wish I had known something about Zelda. It's kind of like, you know, something I haven't... I'll talk about this, I guess, during the sketchbook stream too. But I actually, I fucking went to this. You know what? This is gonna come up, be very relevant during the sketchbook stream. I'll talk about it right now. But there was this thing I went to for a class I had in high school where like a bunch of art students from across the state got together, and it was like this entire like art day at this community college, and everybody was there, and they were all walking around doing shit and whatever the hell. And I found there was like a wall where you could like put up a chalkboard with like doodles on it, and several people had done Homestuck ones, and I did like one of Dad because I had just started Homestuck. So splurging about the Zelda that stuck out. No, I think I just latched onto the fact that it was Zelda, and that was the only part about it that I could remember. I wish I had specifics, but like my brain has purged those long ago, like a long time ago. It's like one of those images that's like really faded in your mind, so you like kind of start filling in like gaps and even like what was happening and what everybody was wearing. But it was a long time ago. That's the main detail that sticks out to me, unfortunately. What? Did I do that on the wrong layer too? I'm gonna lose my mind. Wait, what? How the fuck did... Oh my god, I can't even... It's so... These two colors are so similar. This sandy color and the fucking white color here. That like it got me completely off guard. I got totally bamboozled by it. I need a little bit of caffeine. I'm sipping this thing in the smallest possible quantities. I don't want to overdo the juice. The juice keeps me focused, but like it gives me headaches. 3D Zeldas aside from Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Tears and... You need to play Wind Waker. That's all I know about Zelda. Is that like there was this guy that I followed a while back. He's how I got my start doing fan art. He's the first person I was doing fan art for. He fucking loved Wind Waker. Everything about him. He just fucking adored it. He would not stop talking about how much he loved Wind Waker. You have to. Just for that guy. He doesn't even stream anymore. But just for him. Wind Waker is so cute too. I love its art style a lot. I always loved it. Wind Waker is the one piece of Zelda media that stuck out to me besides, I guess, okay, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker were like when I was in school, and those two stuck out to me very hard. Like I was like, oh my god, wow, Zelda looks kind of cool. And that was like, I saw Twilight Princess, I was like, wow, I would fucking play Twilight Princess, it looks cool. And then Wind Waker, I was like, wow, that's really interesting. That's kind of crazy looking. I kind of like that. Wind Waker could be a contender. Skyward Sword. That's, oh god, I think Mr. Jabronis Michael tried to play that. Was it? Who was it? Was it him? I think it was. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he did try to play that. Oh my god, in a different era. Many years ago, I guess at this point. After 2020, but before now. He tried to play that and he like dropped it after a bit because it was just too boring for him. It was really boring to watch too, I'll be real. Or was it wasn't Ash, was it? It wasn't, did Ash try to play that? Or was it the other guy? I can't remember. Somebody I was watching tried to play that and they dropped it because it was so boring. And they didn't like it, they really hated it. And it was not fun to watch either, but that's probably because they weren't having fun with it. And you know, when a streamer isn't having fun with something, it can be a pain to watch. There's a lot of games out there that are not fun to watch, but they're fun to play. I think that is my opinion. For example, Eros apparently used to stream a shitload of Dark Souls, but I fucking hate watching Dark Souls because I wasn't around for that era, but I hate watching Dark Souls because I think there was a guy that I remember that I followed way the hell back, way before the pandemic, and he played a bunch of Dark Souls forever and ever and ever, and I got my fill on watching that from that guy specifically. And after that point, whenever somebody played it, I would like get really, really bored and like tune out. It's hard to, you just watch a person like roll around and like run up a bunch of old stairs over and over again, and that's what it feels like to watch. And it's like there's some really interesting things about the setting and everything, but like, I don't know. don't understand the occasional hate for it, you see? Yeah, the nostalgia is too powerful. You cannot possibly comprehend hate for it. Let me tell you though, as a fan of some things that have incredibly negative reputations, that have been bashed relentlessly online, you kind of get used to it. You kind of get used to it. Oh man. Oh, wow. Your nostalgia glasses. I refuse. I don't have those. Look, I consider myself an ex-Homestuck fan. I didn't even finish the damn comic. I didn't even finish it. I think that there's a lot of it that's really neat, and I really, really, really liked it at one point. But now I just can't. I just can't in the same way that I did. I mean, I still engage with it and whatever. Like when people are doing it, like Anima reading it and everything. But like, I don't consider myself a current, like, huge fan of it. It's like, I can't do the nostalgia glasses thing. It doesn't work for me. Like, I broke that. That got broken for me. The internet destroyed that aspect of me. I don't nostalgia glasses like that about anything that isn't, like dumb analog stuff, I guess. Which is why I've ended up doing lots of goofy analog things as of late. That's a whole different topic, though. About like shows and stuff or media, it just no. I guess I used to really love Asimov, but man, his character writing is fucking bad. The author, Isaac Asimov, I used to think he was like a genius, like the coolest author ever. I don't know, my opinions change a lot. Like, I do not consider myself like a finished person or like having finished opinions or thoughts or ideas. Like, I must adhere to this idea forever. So, my stuff, I shift over time like a lot. Exposure to it was 2015 cosplay and Walmart videos. What? 2015 cosplay and Walmart vids. Oh, fucking videos of like memes going around of like people dressed as like Karkat in Walmart. Some shit, I don't know. I don't think I ever saw those. Is this a fucking... Okay, there we go. That's the right tool. That's what I want. Could you like not be... Oh my god, is that the wrong layer? It is the... What the hell's going on here? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking McFrickin', you're losing it. What? Oh man. Reaper. I don't even know that meme. I'm too old for that. The wrong fucking layer for that, though. Fucked up. There we go. The troll cosplay. Well, Karkat is a troll. So yeah, I think that that fits the ticket. He is a troll. There's a few, there's like 13 of them or something, wasn't it? Can't remember. Sure Stella could enlighten us. Let's see here. Oh my god. Is that the eraser? I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, I just have the fingertip at like 100%. Is that the eraser? I can't tell what the frick I'm doing. What the freaking frack. That's right. Okay, there we go. Ah, it's the wrong direction though. You can roll around on the floor and cry like a baby. Could you do that for me? Could you roll around and cry like a little baby? Just a little baby. Just crying out. Just crying out like there's a man at the door that you don't know. Like just crying out and cry on the floor like a little baby. Sorry, that's David Lynch. It's a funny quote of his because he's trying to direct a child. I've never seen a David Lynch production, actually. Just clips. Actually, never seen any of it. Probably not the best for somebody who thinks that they know movies and shit at all. But that's in my head because I was watching a guy play Choicer Voicer and overdubbed that fucking exact clip last night. That was pretty crazy. I gotta fucking convince Ash to play that game. I don't know why it hasn't been a thing, because it'd be hilarious. You roll around on the floor for me and crying like a little baby. Yeah, just like a little baby. I think I almost watched Eraserhead one time and then like picked something else instead because I wanted to be cozy or some shit. I want to be cozy. I don't want to be discomforted tonight. I just want to be cozy. I don't want to challenge myself. I just want to be cozy. That's a self-criticism. That is a self-criticism. Just to be clear. I refuse to make myself cozy. Well, most of the time. Are you freaking bloody blimey kidding me? Blimey! I can't believe it's happened again! This is Mad Max, so I'm allowed to use Britishisms, because they're basically the same thing. Oh my god, I wish this stupid fucking thing, the mod actions panel on my other screen would not, like, update constantly with, like, the times and stuff, because it, like, moves around and makes me think there's something happening over there when nothing's happening. So sometimes it's because, like, Seribot has, like, nuked another bot, which is also a good thing. I know, but they say Blimey in Mad Max. They do, they say it. I know it is. Ah, bloody hell! Oh, is it bloody, he's bloody fucking Gold Nitro! He's got the nitrous! Oh, hold on, baby brother! He was perfect in every way! Oh, hold on, baby brother! Perfect in every way! Oh, Blimey is Aussie, okay. Good to know. Oh god, I just, no. Hang on. I like, how did this happen? I like blew my nose. I have a tissue right here though. I did that so like, with so much emphasis, I like blew my own nose doing it. Oh my god. God, I wish that's the only quote that I can remember off the top of my head from Fury Road that's like fun to do like that. I feel like when I was rewatching, I like paused the movie just so I could like say that, just so I could repeat it to myself, because it was just so fun to say. Perfect in every way. Actually, let me do it properly. Oh, baby brother, it was perfect in every way. That almost didn't sound like a woman trying to do a man voice. I'm having too much fun. I should do Choicer Voicer, but it's just Mad Max lines. I had to put that shit together. That'd be really funny. That would be so funny. Try to do the fucking goofy ass, super like thick Australian accents. What a day! What a lovely day! Is that a fucking? That's not Borderlands, is it? That is Mad Max? I don't know all the fucking. I don't know who said that. I forgot. I forgorted. Am I missing, like, things from this? That's literally... Oh, well, then he would just say, like, what a day. What a lovely day. He would literally just say it like that. He wouldn't even, like, it wouldn't even be, like, shouted or anything. He's too crazy to say it, like, at full volume. Most of the time. He's like passion has run dry. He's like lost his freaking marbles. Oh, the war boy. Okay. It wasn't Max. Okay. I mean, I kind of was doing that anyway. One day, one lovely day. That fucking guy, yeah. I could do that one too. That was like held back a little bit though. I didn't full throat that because if I did, I would be screaming at my neighbors. I'm already yelling loud enough as it is. You know, I should have just had like a list of quotes up. You know, no, this is better. You know, actually, I'm gonna do that. Or some other lines I could say. Wonder if I could do like the bullet farmer. These are all remembered off the top of my fucking head, so. No, I don't want him. If I'm gonna die historic on the Fury Road! That's not a funny line though. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. I need more funny lines. I don't want a giant speech. I don't want Max. That's boring. I thought that the baby brother thing was funny just because that fucking character is like so fucking funny. I love that he has an actual role in the fucking Furiosa sequel. He's just so fucking weird like that. He's such a weirdo. I hope it's just because he's weird. Sort of a tiny bit of a spoiler for Furiosa. When she is like a kid or whatever fuck, and she ends up at the Citadel, this fucking the fucking whatever his name was, the big guy, the big muscular man who is the guy that I was the guy who said the thing that I was saying. He likes Furiosa's hair so much that she like sets up this whole thing where she has like a wig of her own hair and uses that to her advantage in one scene. I'm so confused. Why is this happening? Too many layers, man. Can't wait to be done with this. He's just like playing with her freaking hair. I really hope that was all that was. I really hope so. Okay. I didn't get the shading on the wheel. I don't want to fuck with the shading anywhere else. Why the fuck is that there? I'm gonna freak out. Every time there's like some new stupid like thing. I'm freaking. I'm gonna McFreak. I'm gonna wait till the top of the hour to run a commercial. Meaning, well, it's 2 minutes to top, but I mean like the top of our stream hour, so like 10 minutes. Warning, incoming. Because I missed the timer going off again. I just ignored it. I like ignoring that timer. Timer doesn't run my life. Bobbity boo, bobbity boo. Oh god, that's gonna be too saturated though, isn't it? This one. What is this color? What is this color? What is Aleppo? God. That's an old one right there. That's a real old one. Totally removed from context. Grandpa, why are you quoting memes that no one remembers again? What the frick is going on with this thing's textures? Oh, there's like a bunch of shadow shit all over it because I fucking... I don't know. It adds character. It's beautiful. It's beautiful just the way it is. So, okay, buddy, what color are you? Oh, okay, that's weird. Oh, you know what? You know one thing I want to mention about Mad Max? Like, I kind of moved on from it, but I shouldn't. I should have said this. I said this after I watched the movies the first time, or rewatched the movies a few weeks ago when I started this. But there is definitely some like seriously gay stuff in Mad Max, like really gay. Like one of the villains of like the second movie has like a he's a fucking like absolute like fluff brain like twink boyfriend that gets his fucking head decapitated by a boomerang. Spoilers. It's pretty crazy. Actually, it's not decapitated. It sticks in his head, but still. It would have been really funny if it got decapitated. Just straight up, his boyfriend dies and he like gets so fucking mad. And they're both wearing like crazy ass shit. God, you know they're all about that. They be going crazy out there in Mad Max land. I think George Miller may be bisexual, perhaps. I hope so, at least. Very gay with the villains. Yeah, I feel like, you know, there might have been like a thing not to do that because like, you know, villainizing gay people was not really seen as like a positive thing. But like, it's kind of fun. I don't know, a little bit. It'd be nice if there was some like, you know, normal people that were also gay, but if we're going that route with it. Oh, I haven't done anything with the seat behind her. I wasn't planning on it either, but I should probably do something. This is the hot dog knife, by the way. I don't think anybody's going to notice that because it's going to be like really hard to see, but it's in there. There's a few little Easter eggs. I'm sure nobody will notice. I'll tell you about it here since nobody's going to notice otherwise. Nobody notices. Trust me, no one notices that stuff. Unless they like really hard. I tried to make the hot dog knife as obvious as possible with the last one that I did. Because I wanted it to be seen. I wanted her to notice that. Let's see. Wait, I equaled it out with Fury Road. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Human cow milling facility. Yeah. Human cow milking facility. Oh my god. I think some of the women were I think they were a little bit I think they might have been gay for each other a little bit. Some of the women that were being kept in that thing. Yeah, that might be what you're talking about, but they were two different things. Oh, this is a fucked up. This ear has I have not done anything to it. I should try to do something to it. I remember the milking thing. It's like I completely said that's so fucking funny to say that, but I know it's like a separate thing, but I'm pretty sure that there were like some of the women that were kept in the vault or whatever the hell. I'm pretty sure they were they may have been a little gay for one another. There we go. That's better. That's better. Anything. Am I good? Are we all good on this? Anything I want to fix? Anything I want to do before I solidify this forever and ever? It looks like we're going to be doing the analog shit in the 4th hour stream. Furiosa is really good. I don't think it's as good as Fury Road. It's not the ride that Fury Road was. It's more like the older Mad Max movies where it's more of like a story. But it's still really good. Let me little power on my phone. It's I fucking love Fury Road is an amazing movie just for how much of a ride it is. It's just non-stop like bam 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 bam. Even like in the part where like they arrive at the end and like near the end. And Furiosa is like hopeless and everything. Fury Road is fucking awesome. It's still part of the ride. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I might do the black frame. Actually, I don't know if I'll do a black frame around this one. I might do a different color frame because black framing has been like I've done that like 10 times now. So I can probably shake it up a little bit. I'm just looking at the movements the silhouette does when I turn my head. It's really fluid. I like it. The program is really nice. I like it a lot. Anyway. The old movies, Thunderdome was a weird one. Thunderdome was bizarre. Thunderdome was so weird. Why did they go back? I don't entirely get why they like. I guess maybe they didn't have a plan or something. I don't know. Like those kids go out into the desert to I don't know. What was the fucking thing they wanted to do? They were trying to find like civilization or something like that because they thought the captain had returned to them or whatever, and they were like, we have to leave and find civilization. They go out there, it doesn't go very well for them. And then for some reason, instead of turning back and going back to the green place, they fucking like go rescue like the oh god, what was it? The big guy's name. I know that there was the big guy and the small guy. They rescue the small guy from the pig pens. Oh fuck, you know what? I have a clip from that. I got the clip from that because I love the way that it gets delivered. Where is that clip? I saved that not too long ago. Oh, come on. Where is that? Where is it? But I don't know why they go back for him, really. I don't think they really explain it. They wanted adventure and liberation. I guess so he's just giving them adventure. He's just like, okay, if we're going out into the desert here, we gotta go out and like we'll save this little guy. This little dude. Where the fuck is it? I'm looking for that clip. I didn't delete it, did I? I'd be sad if I deleted it. It should be like right here in this folder. Maybe it's under a different folder. I saw the pilot in Max. Yeah, they did. I know that they saw the pilot in him. I know that. I remember. That's why they left. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. That's why they did that. That was that whole thing. Yeah, I remember that part. Titles. What the fuck? What is this folder? Titles. What the hell? What is that doing here? I don't know why I have a random folder called titles in my videos folder. It's just empty. Let me think here. I am trying to find like captures. I think it might be in here. These are all from like 4 years ago, like VR chat and shit. This isn't right. Where is it? Damn it. Fuck, man. Ugh. I thought I saved it in like downloads or something. Let me look through these one by one. Oh my god. There was a clip that I got from Thunderdome that I played the other week. I thought it was really funny. It might be this. Play this for myself. No. Oh yeah, that does not play. Okay. That was one of the clips. I was trying to see if that was playing through OBS. Not that one of the clips from Fury Road, but a different clip from something else. Let me see. Where did I put it? A clip of something else. Where the hell did it go? Where could it be? I don't have it. I don't got it. I don't know why, but I don't have it. There was the fucking... They get to the fucking... They're looking for the, They're going after the little guy who's in, like, the pigsty or whatever the hell. And they're like... one of the kids is, like... One of the kids sees him down there, and she's like, "What the fuck, Captain? What are we even doing here?" Or something like that. She, like, says it in, like, the funniest way imaginable. Like, she doesn't even, like, understand, like, what she's saying. Like, she doesn't realize that she's saying, like, some really harsh language. Because it's just so normal for them. Well, he's the littlest one. You, what the fuck, Captain? What use is he? That's what she says. It's, like, super funny. Meow, kitty. Wow, kitty. What a kitty. What a kitty. I gotta find the seat. That's what I gotta do. I was gonna like move on, but I gotta do this seat. Shit, it's the top of the hour for the stream. We gotta do this quick. I'm gonna crust it up. We will crust it up with this. I'm gonna do like this. Just kind of like keep it simple here, like really, really thin. Just kind of go like that. Feel. I can go across like this. Oh shit! No, don't be bringing that in there. Well, I don't know what that is. Don't do that. Don't be doing that. We don't need that. It could stand to be a bit redder too. I guess I'll put some of this over it. And then this foreground bullshit, I need to add a shadow to that. Yeah, that helps. That helps the coloring on it. And okay, where is this? So I need this under here. I need some of this going on here. Can we just get some of that? Just like this. Just like this. Because her fingers are on the dashboard. It's very hard to draw while doing this. I don't know how, you know, VTubers do this because they're just yapping while they're doing it. And you can like do this kind of thing while you're yapping. I'm trying to practice doing it a bit more, but doing this in drawing is like very, very difficult, very, very complicated. You don't understand this, the plight of a VTuber. I feel like I've heard this song like 1,000 times, but I still like it. That's a good sign. This is a good playlist. I need to do a bit of updating to a silhouette. There's for one, the arms need to be shorter, the lower arms, because they're just, look at how long that arm is. It's just too long. It makes a lot of the poses like awkward. I'm supposed to be holding my elbow, but my arms are so damn long that I can't with this pose. It's not built for somebody with the arms as long as me. Need to make them shorter. That's why in the reference I did for the goofy like itchy thing, I made the arm like way shorter. I shrunk it way down on the rig. Oh god, I need to like grab that. Hang on. Come on, fill in, baby. Come on, right here. Okay, that isn't what I wanted. Okay, no, also wrong. Wrong. What are you even doing? Alright, all the way to the edge there. All the way. Don't want any gaps. No gaps. That should do that. That should do nicely for that. Yes, yes, yeah. Yep, yeah, yeah, guh, huh, jubba. Nobody guhs and juzz and buzz anymore. Everybody just wants to, everybody's all about the I don't even know, what are people about these days? Can I like put this on top of these without fucking something up? Yes. Okay. That'll make things easier. There, because I need a little bit of this back here. And I could probably stand the airbrush with some of the dirt crap going on. Oh shit, it's the wrong color because I haven't saturated all the hell and back, so it's gonna be all fucked up. There we go. Okay, we're good. It's all good. It's all good. We're good. We're good. We're good. From the front, To the back. To the back. Oh. Some of these songs have such weird sounds in them. I love it. There's like goofy shit in here. Took some getting used to. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Bean. 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 Venus. Venus. Bean. Bean. Wonder if anybody's wondering why I'm saying bean. You don't know the lore. The lore. It's a well-known fact by everyone in the stream that I have to say that at least 3 times an hour for no particular reason. I want to submit something to Joel Vinesauce's spooky videos stuff. I have an idea, but I don't know how I would do that because I have no fucking idea how to submit to that shit. Like literally no clue. I kind of have an idea. I have an idea of something I could do if I knew how to submit. I don't know how the fuck he gets submissions for that shit. Like where do people send those things? I have no fucking idea. I like looked around, like the Vinesauce Discord's a freaking joke. I've talked about it. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a honeypot. So that's not the place, but like, I don't know where else. Like, what, are you supposed to send it to one of his mods? Like how you get into Vinecord? The Vines, I mean, no, not Vinecord. Vineyard. I have no idea. What do you email them to him, I wonder? Be amazing. Probably. You probably fucking fax it to him friggin' gotta send it to that old Swedish landline. What, you're not on the Swedish landline? I gotta figure out how to like separate these out now because there's like a lot of shit going on here. Guys, there's a lot going on right now. I don't really know if it's gonna anyone see. Cats are going bananas. They're going berserk. They're going berserk. That cat's going berserk. Okay, so I need to turn off all the colors for and yeah, we don't need that. That's okay. We can leave that for now. Gonna get rid of that. So now we got the background layers. Good. Okay, now, well, actually, I should probably turn off all the lines that aren't what I want. I'm gonna have to define the area because we have to define how big this is gonna be, the final canvas. But I want to separate the lines of the background out from the foreground right now because they're combined for no reason. No good reason. No logical reason. What is this? Is this the gun fill that I don't have showing right now, so it doesn't matter. Blah wah wah wah. Blah wah wah. Blah wah. Blah wah. Oh, I need to take that break I was talking about. I kind of feel the need to. Okay, let me do this real quick. We could get a little glitching done. Just a little bit. I'm just looking at the time. I didn't start late. I'm trying not to start late this week. I've been doing that too much. It's just like 7:30 instead of 7, and it's like, I get that's become like the thing, but like I always do that. And like I start getting ready at 6:45 and then I'm ready finally by 7:30 because there's some dumb thing that is like punching me in the balls over and over again for no reason. It's like, no, I'm not gonna work. Screw you. Or like my laptop doesn't charge for no reason or some dumb shit. Just stupid things. Lots of many stupid things usually happen. And it was a little late today. And I think there was a reason for that though. I think there was a totally valid reason for that. And that reason is hi chat. I would never hi chat you guys. Just kidding. Where am I? Oh my god, it's so tight. Jesus. Why? Okay, anyway. Moving on. Let's see, where's the, moving on mentally. Let's see. Is that seriously out in the, oh no, the rest of the drawing is over top of this. It's probably fine. Oh god, I gotta be super careful around here. I'm being a dum-dum. I'm not being intelligent with my actions and words here. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Gosh, so I guess it comes up through here. Right in through there like that. And grab this as well. And oh, up over here. This one, not that far. Just to here. To here. God, we're so close to being finished with this. I'm gonna be so happy when it's done. Tomorrow will be nothing but sketchbook stream, even if we don't finish this tonight. Which I don't think I'm gonna have all the pieces ready to finish it, unfortunately, because it's just not enough time. There were too many like things to like pick at and like fix and finish up. Like this stuff is only done when I look at it and I'm like, I have no idea what else to do to this. So, oh, I need to fill that in. That's okay, we can do that in a minute. I think I'm not gonna run a commercial, actually, no commercials. It's too close to the end. We'll just go, I gotta do a little break, but I won't run a commercial, just run away for a minute and come back. X. Wrong layer. Awesome. XV. Okay. Now, what if I do this? Her boot is still there. Why is her boot still here? My boot. He boot too big for he goddamn feet. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Oogie boogie. Get out of here. Okay. Where is it? Here? This one. Yeah. Nah, more. More. No. Nobody does that thing anymore. Iron Mouse was doing it, and then like everyone else picked it up, and then like I guess like she stopped doing it, and everybody like else stopped doing it. or some shit. I don't fucking know. I think that's where that came from, where everybody's going Noah and stuff like that all the fucking time. Man, that makes me sad. I miss when there was a dude that I was watching who was doing stuff like that, and I feel like he like doesn't do that now. Makes me sad. I'm so sad. This is so upsetting. What a tragedy. Boot! I love boots. I love my big boots. My big massive boots. God, there's so many stupid random layers everywhere. I don't know what does anything. I'm just pushing buttons, guys. I'm just pushing buttons. Okay, that was the border. I'm going to select selection from layer, and it's just going to select this box. Nothing inside of it. Edited layer only. Okay, there we go. Select expand selected. I'm going to set this to, it is on my other screen. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm yicking out. 35 pixels. What? 35 pixels. 100 pixels. 100 Baba Booey. What? Where's the button? I can't find my buttons. I'm typing like letters instead of numbers. 100. Sorry, I'm blocking my tracker because I put my tablet like way up in my face. That's too small. That's too small. I need it to be like 8,000 pixels, which will select the entire canvas. So I can't do that actually. Select. I love menu. I love when the menu drop down and I just watch the menu go back and forth. Oh my god, look at the menu popping up and down. Wow. Set this to music and make it a fucking TikTok. Anyway. Funny. Let's see. I would entertain some actual like toddlers though, I'm pretty sure. I think I actually unironically did that kind of thing when I was like 5 or something on the computer. I unironically did childlike things when I was a child. That's too little. I'm gonna have to do even more. Expand. Expand! Guys, how do you feel about expanding? As in nuclear proliferation? That's the only kind of expansion I care about. Too bad that that's like a Cold War issue that nobody cares about now. Us nuclear proliferation fanatics are really suffering out here. Where's the layer I'm looking for? Okay, so that's her. That's the main stuff. The main painted shit. So I want that. I need that. Want that. I need that. I need that too. Because this is gonna be the background right here. I need to go to IKEA. Man, that's an old one. That's an old fucking one. That's a crusty one at this point. So I'm trying to find which layers I need to use here. Like, where do I put everything? I guess I put it under here. Okay, where is she? So I want... I could always mask it out. I could always just like put like the box like right here. I'll change the color later too. It's over top of the fucking... I don't want it to be over top of that. Her foot can't be out. That's not a thing I want. So I'll get rid of that. The scissors can be. The scissors can be. The other boot is gonna be higher than this, I think. We have all this shit. I'm gonna turn this stuff on one layer at a time here. There we go. We got that stuff. Okay, that's good. See, it goes like right to the edge. That's nice. Okay, that is just enough. That is just enough. This does not completely stay inside the box. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I do not mind that. I might do it so there's like a gradient, like a dark gradient coming from like a box gradient if I can. I wonder if I can do that. Is that possible, or am I going to like lose my mind trying to make that happen? You know what she needs? She needs like bloom, but I don't know how to do that properly. I guess like I could overlay like the sky here with like maybe some like analog crap going on over top. I'm not gonna glitch it too hard. There may be some glitching stuff going on, but mostly I'm just gonna run it through the system and capture it and see what happens. We do have to do that though. We do have to do that. Need to do that soon too. Am I gonna use the Xbox for this? I think that was the plan. I'll have to turn that on. You'll get to see my Xbox pumped through my VCR. That'll be interesting. My Xbox 360 with my Obama theme. I'm trying to think of the next steps here. I should go take a break real quick. I'm gonna do a dance. Wow, a very slow dance. Okay, we will make this much faster. Wow, amazing. I'll be back in like 37 seconds. No commercials. Give Bean butt slaps. Okay. Alright, we got some more crap to do on this. Wow, when will it end? So much post-processing poopy. Gibby. Meow, kitty. Gibby go. Let's see. Alright, I want to like soften this from the inside, I think. Kitty. There's, oh wait, I can't I? Blur border, but it'll blur like both sides, which I don't want. Let me think here. What if I expand it to like another 300 and then like blur border 300? Yeah, so select expand by another 300. It does it in both directions, but I can just like, oh fuck, piss. What just happened? That was weird. What the hell? What the freak? I want, not that. Kitty. Oh my gosh, kitty. Oh my goodness, kitty. I will do this. Then I'm going to select blur the border 300 pixels. 300 big ones. Invalid blur strength, please enter a value between 1 and 200. Freaking suck my wiener. Sure, whatever. Alright. Since that's how you want to be about this, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Blur this, you freaking complete turd. Bobbity boo. Fill it with black. What? What the shit? Fuck you mean it? Okay, well I can always just turn it down, right? Well, that's too strong though. Would it blur it like 200? Oh, it blurred it 200 across. Okay, hold on. What if I shrink selection by a large amount? Let's see. Shrink selected area, sure, 200. Okay, no, actually I want it to be 150. Actually, shrink selected area 150. 150 pixels. And then, select blur border, 200 pixels. Gobbledygook. Check that. Yep. Right, I think that could maybe. It's not enough of a blur. It's not enough of a blur. It's not enough of a gradient. Oh, there are box gradients, right? I need a box gradient right now. I need a box gradient. Shape straight line. That's so fucking lame. We don't have a. There's no box. There's like circle gradients. Should work like that. I guess I'd have to like flip it though. Oh, I just do this. Oh god, what the fuck? Bro, that is not what I was asking for. Bro, what are you even doing, bro? I could just like make something up, just do like this. But it's so like, oh my god. No, that kind of works, I guess. It's a lot darker like that. What happens if I turn the frame off now? What does that look like? It's kind of nice. I gotta get rid of this though. Doo-doo-loo, doo-doo-loo, doo-doo-loo. It's not enough though. It's not enough. It's like not. I don't like it. I'm gonna like go out here. I'm gonna make it like this big. That's not enough. My friend, that is hardly enough. My friend, that is hardly adequate. Ha ha ha, my friend, that is hardly adequate. I'm so confused. Help me, help me, help me. Chat, what's happening, chat? I don't get it, I don't understand, chat, help. Okay, that's not right either. I guess we're just doing this now. Fuck. Hate art so much. Art sucks. Art sucks. It's stinky. Boo. Boo, stinky art. Boo. Boo. Boo, this part sucks. Boo, you're stinky. Meow. This is poopy. Why is it like that? I hate that. It's like fucking fighting the sky. It's like pissing me off. Why? Why? Oh, why? Why in the why? And I don't want to just be in the corners. But then this is way too much. I don't get it. I don't understand. I simply do not get it. He just doesn't get it, guys. He just doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Haha. He doesn't get why smoking tobacco products is cool. He doesn't get it. Haha. Oh, hello, Disnooter. How are you? 4-line gradients of 4 layers, then chop it over using opacity masks. Yeah, I thought about that, but it would take a really long time and be really painful to blend them together. So I was trying to do it like faster, like a more, just a way that would work similar, but like faster. But I guess, you know, the effect is probably fine. I can probably just do it anyway. I can probably just try it. Cause it's like, it would be like this for one, just along here like that. Maybe I could just do it out to here if I want to be most precise with it. Yeah, it's not enough of a gradient though. I guess I don't want to go completely black. I mean, I could also just do this and it would like probably do the same thing that I'm thinking of anyway. Just do them on top of each other all on the same layer and just say screw it. Don't even have to bother with opacity masks. There. That's sort of what I want. Okay, now I need to like check to see what this actually is gonna look like. There's all this crap everywhere. There's like cinema roll and shit. Oh god, airbrushing it manually. Oh my god, do you have any idea how long I've been tweaking and picking at this today? I'm actually trying to get to like a post-processing bit, and I'm like closing in on the end of my stream. I was hoping I could get to like a so here, I'll show you. Over here we have, okay, I'm standing in the couch, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about me standing in the couch. I have hooked up to my PC here through my capture card. I have, if I could just find the dang thing, I have a VCR. I might want to move the chat off of it, but we'll deal with that in a bit. This is some stuff that I've put on this tape before. I'm gonna run the background on separate layers through this. And it's mostly just gonna be kind of a, it's gonna be a schlock, kind of a, you know, it's like a silly little thing that I do. Tom Cruise on that. I don't even know, what does Tom Cruise do to couches? I'm scared to know. I'm scared to know. I mean, there's other people I know who do things with couches too. I mean, maybe I'm gonna hesitate to mention them at this moment, but I do like a silly thing. I've been doing this thing. I got like a VCR. I do like some wacky things with analog stuff because I really like analog goofy stuff and whatever, you know. Wow. Yeah, I hesitate to ask also. What has Tom Cruise done to a couch? Oh, I should probably get the no, I can leave that up for now. We're gonna go right over to that in just a minute. Wow. Okay, so I wanted to select the layer here. Which guy was it? It was this guy, right? Nope, it was this guy, right? Which one? I'm freaking, guys. Which one was it? Oh my god! Imagine naming a layer. Imagine naming layers or organizing in any way, shape, or form for a project like this. Thankfully, I'm not going to be doing too much. I'm not going to be doing too many like tweaks to this in the future. So there's a new weird who does stuff. Well, they happen to be Vice President of the United States. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know at this current time. That's why I hesitate to mention them. I try to keep that sort of stuff out of here, but that's okay. Was Tom Cruise known for having fun with couches as well? You know what? I think I might have heard that a long time ago. It's kind of like a Marilyn Manson ribs thing, though. Oh my god. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. Where is it, though? I don't know where it could be. I'm super confused. Okay, there's that. God. Is it this one? No. Oh, no, I put it over the whole thing. Well, that's okay. I didn't realize it was on the same layer. It's okay. Didn't I have this layer for that? I didn't even use this layer. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do it again. It's just shift drag a few times. It's no big deal. I put them on the same layer. Of course I did. Of course I did. Oh, not that way. No. There we go. Oh, well, that's close enough. Overly excited during an Oprah interview and jumped up and down on a couch. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is a very long time ago. I remember my mom watching Oprah constantly when I was a kid. All the dang time. All the gosh dang time. It was up on the TV. Probably have some tapes of it back at home. What's up, Pista? How you doing? Childlike wonder on Oprah anymore because of what? That's real. Look what they took from us. Alright, this is gonna be pretty cool. So by the way, if anyone doesn't know, some people may be new around here, this is fan art for this wonderful VTuber here, who looks exactly like this. I did not change anything about this reference at all. They go by Eros. They scream a lot. They rip their own vocal cords out on stream live, every stream. Maximum volume. And I thought it would be really funny if I drew them as a Mad Max character because their outfit is almost Mad Max as it is, even though it's intended to be like goth scene. You know, it's pretty close. You know, the leather and the fucking spike collar, and it's perfect. It works 1-to-1. It's absolutely. It makes perfect sense. I don't see any reason why there would be a problem with this. I was also watching Mad Max recently because I hadn't watched all of them. I'd only seen like the first one in Fury Road because I never bothered to watch the others because I felt bad about it, and I was like, I should just do that. And I did it. You may say whatever about if you want to say something. If you got something to say about her, feel free. Absolutely feel free, because I'm sure there's many things that could be said about this particular individual. Oh wow, that's interesting. That's the opposite of what I want to do here. Filter, select, invert. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. I don't even... Is that a Mad Max quote? Because we were doing those earlier. There was some like a fucking... I had a baby brother! He was perfect in every way! I was fucking saying that earlier. I had a baby brother! I may be a little bit old. I'm like on the old end of my my friend group myself. To be honest. That might be a bit too old for even me. Perhaps, unfortunately. If it's not Mad Max. It might be. I'm sorry to inform you. That could be the case, though. It is entirely possible. Real careful here. We gotta get her scissors in. Her rusty scissors. They rusted in the waist. Yeah, look at that. Now I gotta mask out these guys. Over here. Part was in the bad guy saying, bad guy was winning, said, "Are you Mad Max?" It's so real. Oh, Fallout Boy. Oh. I don't even. Oh, I should know that. I don't even know what song that's from. I've heard so much Fallout Boy, but all of it has been like the most popular stuff over the past like 20 years or whatever. Like I grew up with like the most popular Fallout Boy songs, but I never looked into their discography very much. So we're an armed scene tuber in a race. That's so... Oh my god, I've got a buddy who would enjoy that joke. He'd absolutely be all over that joke. I get it. I see what you're doing. Oh god, these are on separate layers, aren't they? Fuck. Where did I put them? And I really don't want to disappoint you guys. I gotta get on this shit. I guess I could drag and drop this mask onto this one. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's the scissors. We don't need that on the scissors. The scissors are on their own layer. It's fine. There we go. Okay. And that's good with that. Okay. We're a decade old. Hey, trust me, I feel the same way, except like I have been watching Twitch since 2018, and I still think that some memes are funny that are long since dead, and so I'm the old one in many chat rooms on this platform. I'm like, oh man, oh, people, whatever, and people are like, huh? What? At least Glorp is still somewhat relevant. The little alien cat. Those are the references in this sphere. You got to know those things. I'm mostly an art VTuber. I mostly do this stuff. Tomorrow I will be showing off my high school sketchbooks for 4 hours. So that'll be fun. Boy, I was trying to do it in segments before, but I kept getting too tired to work on my stuff and having to end stream early. So we're just doing a 4-hour long stream of just showing off sketchbooks, and we'll see how many we get through. I got a lot of them, so it's gonna take a while. I'll try to say something about each one as I go. But other than that, there's like sometimes I do like a weird game, like an old game. Sometimes I do like other weird stuff. I should return to Dystopica, the dystopia building simulator, the Blade Runner game. It's been a long time. They added some stuff. Anyway, I also want to do like a VHS watch along at some point because I got this like the VCR and the capture card. And I know. Oh my God, DMCA. Trust me, this website is something. This website's interesting with DMCA. It's very interesting. So that's kind of a rundown. But yeah, I also do 3D modeling, not just drawing. Over here, this is going to be a turnaround for a model of this person. I want to do a 3D model of her because I did this. I made this myself. This freak right here. I made them entirely myself on stream. It was an arduous process. It was a painful. But they exist now, and I want to keep making 3D stuff, and I'm going to keep making 3D stuff because I have a lot of fun with it, and I can do animations and things like that. I guess I took the animation tag out right now because I'm not really doing that at this moment, but... Oh no, I took the 3D modeling tag out. That's what I got out right now. But we'll be doing that soon enough. But yeah, pretty much entirely art category stream. Maybe with a lot of yapping. Lots and lots of completely empty-headed yapping. No thoughts at all whatsoever. Not one to be seen or received of in any freaking way. I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to mask out parts of the background. Parts of the background. It's this one right here. Yeah. Okay. Line copy to. Oh my God. Those fucking names of these things. Well, I put it right on top of the other one. I should have known. Good. That needs to go away. I think that's part of the scissors. You see that there? Where's the scissors? We got the scissors right here. That is not part of the scissors. Oh, it's because I, well, my friend. You shouldn't be here. Not in this form. Oh, whoops, that's stupid. I guess I gotta erase a bit more of the scissors. Just make this a bit more convincing here. Yeah, sure. Okay, is everything the way I want it to be here? I think this is mostly good, other than the blurring. We gotta do some blurring. So the stuff in the foreground is gonna get blurred for perspective. Just for the perspective reasons. The background is gonna get done on rendered on a separate layer, and then I'm gonna composite this in After Effects. So we got some more shit to do real quick here. Let me see if I can. I got the hand and gun are in their own folder. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a copy of those guys and merge them down because they need to be merged down. Bubbity boo. Oh my God, 344. Walls. We didn't get to it. No, we haven't gotten to it yet. It is not supposed to be looped inside the overhead bar, but it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? It's a little awkward. Whatever. I'll let people like be like, why is it looped inside the overhead bar? It's kind of like how like when you leave like a mistake or something in like the title of a post, and people are like, you misspelled the in the comments like 4,000 times, and then the entire system is like, oh my God, there's a lot of interaction on this. Let's put it at the top for everyone to see. Yeah, it's just this is interaction based engagement. So stupid. It's a little weird looking, but I think I'm gonna leave it because I don't want to bother with it, to be honest. I'm being a little bit lazy, just a little bit. Okay. Because I don't want to put that back. I want to keep the entire background inside the frame also. That was the idea. Okay, so I wanted to, oh, I click on it. I'm stupid. That's merge selected. Okay. And then I can, I will deselect. I'll use the soft select. Get rid of this guy down here. Whoa. 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 What is it? Selection. There we go. Yeah. 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 Wait, what? Oh, that does not like what I'm trying to do. Yes, hello? Oh god, you know what? I don't think I can erase this selection like this. I don't think that's how it works. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do a mask. I could do a mask, but I can't, like... I can't do a blur effect with a mask in that way. That's not how this works. Because I can't make a blur correction layer. This isn't Photoshop. Baba booey. Okay, well, I guess I'll draw the selection with this guy. You are pissing me off, bro. I was on the eraser the entire time. That explains everything. That explains everything. Oh my god. I guess I can make like Cinema Roll like a little less blurry in here. Actually, I should turn the density down so it's like not completely like, yeah. And then like kind of turn the density down through here. Just to kind of gradiate it out a little bit when I do the blur. Those two are going to be blurred like this. Okay, oh fuck them. It's going to blur them inside like a box, isn't it? I don't blur. Actually, I'm going to, just for the sake of keeping this, that's going to deselect it. Just to make it work, I'm going to make that into a big box. And then I am going to kind of, this is going to be kind of weird, but I'm going to do this. We're going to take this, go around like that. Just like this. And kind of go in like that is a hard edge. That's going to fuck things up. I want to blur it. I wish there was a blur selection tool. I think that's a thing in some other programs, but not here. Can probably go on like that and then kind of do a little bit of this here. And I'm gonna see what this looks like. Select blur selected area. Actually, it is blur Gaussian because I'm gonna do that. Do it this way. The originals are behind there, so they're doing like a weird thing. I should probably turn them off first. Whoops. Huh. Well, I don't want that to be a thing. I accidentally erased it. Huh. When did that happen? Wait, okay. No, I need to know when that happened. Gah. Wow. Smart. I'm smart. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I can't move this selection box that way. Okay. Just like that. Okay. Now I'm gonna erase the selection. Okay, I need to go back up here. Make sure that this is all selected up here. Yeah, I didn't erase anything down there. And then I'm gonna go down a little bit like this. You know what, I'll just, because we haven't done the blur erase of this yet, I can probably just go ahead and do the whole thing and it'll be fine. And then we come in here and we erase from here. It's kind of like that. This isn't completely deselected though. You know what, I'm gonna make sure that this is totally deselected down here. Then kind of come up here and do a little bit of this. See how this ends up looking. Okay. Filter, blur, Gaussian. Blup. Oh, that is too much. Way too freaking much. I like the fucking banding that's happening there. That's crazy. I guess I can blur down manually from there. Although it's kind of killing the detail on this one. I always blur them separately. Blur. I mean, I do have, don't I have lens blur? No, I don't have motion blur, but I don't really want motion blur right now. Even though she is in motion, like she's driving this car like a bazillion miles an hour. All right, blur. Blur down the sides here. I might add a lot of this, honestly, just for the sake of the drama. The drama. Just for the drama. Just for the dramatic purposes. And then down here, for this one, I'm going to do a smaller blur because I want more of these details in here. Filter, blur. We're not going to get to the compositing tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I thought we were. There's just so much to do. This is almost done, though. It's so close. We're nearly there. Maybe we start on Thursday with the compositing stuff so you can see what I'm doing. Maybe that's the play. And the boot needs to be like blurrier. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just like, let's see here. Where's the boot? Where's the boot? I need the boot. I need the boot. I need the boot. I need the boot. I'm looking for a boot. No. There we go. There we go. Okay. Take these two and toss them in there like that. And duplicate and then merge them down. Merge selected. And filter, blur, Gaussian. And not too much. Nothing's happening. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Why is it not working? Wait, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot. I forgot to put the lines on my boot. I can't believe I forgot the lines. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's the boots on top. That's why it's doing that. Okay, that was really confusing. I was like, why, huh? Why? What is that folder there for? I was like, what the fuck? Merge selected. Filter, blur, Gaussian. Bro, please. Oh, there we go. Is it like that big of a layer? It's a fucking massive layer, so it takes forever to blur. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna cry. How much can I do? Actually, I should have been paying attention to how much I blurred the hand. I just clicked the button. It's probably in the VOD though. Oh, could somebody go back and scrub the VOD and tell me how much I blurred it? Thanks. Guys, can somebody go check the VOD for that? I really just don't have time right now. Oh god, ew, slop. It's like brown slop. I blur it too much. Ew. That doesn't even look like it's blurred, like out of focus. It just looks like a fucking brown blob. That is not camera blur. That is not a camera blur, my friend. That is a brown slop blur. You know what? What if I do this? What if I do it this way? What if we take this? No, not stabilization. Brush density 100. Take this. We do a little bit of this right here. Kinda right around there. And, oh, shit. Okay. Kinda do that. Filter, blur, Gaussian. Just like that. You know, I was just thinking here when I'm doing this. The thing I do with like the analog glitching and stuff like that probably has way more of an effect on like younger people than it does on like older people. They're just like, that's like 40 years of my life. That doesn't mean anything. It's just like, whatever. And I get that. But I've always thought there was something fun about like analog signals and how they like get corrupted. And then we have all these like perfect digital signals now that are always like completely pristine. And to go back to like the more like corrupted era, like when things were like a lot grainier, I kind of like that. I kind of like it, even if it is like a big. It's kind of like a, what is it? There's a lot of people that fucking hate, you know, VHS filters in games were a big trend for a while, and everybody was like ragging on them. And they're kind of stupid, yeah, but there is something to the grain of some things. I think in games it's kind of stupid though. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense because it's all digital anyway. It's like trying to be something that it can't exactly, unless they do like a special shader for it that makes it work right. Like a grain shader of some kind. It'd have to be in like the surfaces or something. I don't even know how you would do that. I don't know anything about shaders. Shaders are magic to me. I go to LeClonk's stream, the coder, and he's like got all kinds of crazy like shader things going on. You can put like custom shaders into his avatar on his like little webpage thing. I'm like, okay, this is fucking genius level shit. The guy runs like, oh, whatever. I don't need to get into that part of it, but dude, that stuff is that guy's insanely cracked. That guy's a genius. That guy's literally like Jimmy Neutron. Got like fucking Jimmy Neutron streaming on this goddamn platform. That's what he looks like to me. He's just fucking Jimmy Neutron. Oh my god. Where were we? Over here? There's one of these guys. Is this guy? That was a really interesting train of thought that I just had. I went from talking about like how old people probably don't give a damn about the analog stuff I do to calling LeClonk Jimmy Neutron. How the fuck do I do that? I feel like the top should be cut off just slightly. Of the gun. It needs to be going out a little bit more. So I could probably like select shrink selected area by like 50 or so. Crop a bit more. Something more like this. And the background is going to be blurred on its own, so we're not going to apply any effects to it right now. But the foreground stuff I'm probably going to leave as is. Okay. Wow. Okay, well we can do something with this, can't we? Do we have time? I wonder if I could just like make this a JPEG and like throw it in there real quick. I can't do anything like properly like bungled with this. Do I have, hang on a second, let me, where's the Xbox? Oh, there it is. All right, let me plug it in. All right. Okay. Oh God, don't make a mess, please. Don't make a mess. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, I'm plugging it in. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my God, they're going in. Oh my God. Oh, there they go. Oh. Wait, is that bent? No. Okay, Xbox is plugged in. It's plugged in. I gotta put this thing on a... Oh God, I can't remember what format Xbox likes. Well, we'll have to find out. Let's find out right now. Oh wait, I can't find out right now because I will like... I could do it on the other screen. Oh, I have to hide it from you guys. Let's see here. What's the best way to hide it from you guys? Oh, I could do this. We could do a little bit of this. It'd be silly. Get a little silly with it. Put it here. Now you can't. Now you guys can't see it. Ooh. Wait, what? Is it still showing up down there? I see it down there. Why is it still showing up? It's not in the freaking... Is that the whole scene? I have it in the whole scene. Oh my god. Hang on a second. Oh, just a second. Let me put it back. Let me put it back. Okay. Okay. Hide. There. So we go down here. There we go. Now I can see a preview of it without you guys seeing it. Okay. I have some personal information on the Xbox when I turn it on. So I can't like just turn it on stream. I have to be careful with it a little bit. Oh wait, there's some fucking images on there. Oh, damn it. I forgot. Oh, and you know what else I forgot? I forgot that I have no USB ports on my damn machine right now. Because everything's being used by something. Okay, plug that in. Okay, what do I have in the root of this thing right here? What do I have in the root? Oh, there's nothing in the root. Oh, black square JPEG, black square PNG. Black square JPEG. 1999 by 1500. That's interesting. That's the resolution that it wants? Okay. Here, we'll do some silly stuff real quick here. This is not the final. I'll just show you what this is gonna look like on Thursday. I'm just gonna give you a teaser here. Oh wait, I gotta turn the Xbox on to make this happen. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I just need to know like the ratio, the aspect ratio of what we're dealing with here. What we're dealing with! Okay, so we got this. A. Wrong. Control A. Wrong. Control A. Control A. Control C. Control V. Okay. So this is the ratio that we are going to have. Can I like move this out of here, please? Goes up here. Over top of everything, we're gonna turn the transparency down. We're gonna do this. We're gonna check. This is a square on that screen. What I have to not have any gaps. So weird. I'm seeing my fucking Xbox through my VCR into a capture card. My other thing here. Sign in or out. There is a problem. Blah 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 blah. You cannot connect to the internet. Yes, just keep going. I don't care. I genuinely do not give a shit. Oh, is it trying to fucking test my internet? Oh fuck, I forgot. I hit the wrong option. Home. Take me home, baby. It's like frozen now. Oh god. Is it frozen or is my capture card fucking up? I can't tell. Can't see shit. Nothing's happening. Why is it so slow? Ooh. I think my capture card might be shitting itself. Maybe the Xbox was shitting itself. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's shitting itself so hard right now. It's like shitting itself immensely. It hates this. It's like freaking the fuck out. Maybe my my video drivers on this machine are freaking out because I got too much shit going on. Hang on. Can we like get to, sorry, I'm sorry that this is taking for so long, but I'm trying to like navigate this and it's like so slow. It's like a fucking, it's crazy. It's like crazy. My apps, okay, photo picture viewer. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can't believe that's still a thing. Can I get rid of that? That would be cool if I could get rid of that right now. I can't get rid of that. That's awesome. Okay, that doesn't even exist anymore. I don't know why that's a thing. That's weird. Anyway, that is so weird that shows up there. Anyway, let's see. I want to crop this. I want to crop this. Sorry, it's not happening on screen. All that stuff I was talking about, but I had to hide it for reasons. I want to crop this image real quick. We gotta crop it to what I want it to be. You know, I should get rid of the Cinema Roll reference. Where's our Cinema? Where's Cinema Roll? Get the fuck out of here. It's this one, right? Yep. Okay. Selection from layer create selection. Oh. Accidentally almost moved it. Okay. I want to magic wand this guy. Just like that. You can do this. Do a little bit of cropping. I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna export JPEG. Because I don't think this thing can see PNGs. I think you can only see JPEGs. Then we put it on the flash drive. I'm gonna just put it in the root because I don't care. We're gonna say yes to all of this. And we are going to hit OK. And it should be done. And I'm gonna Control Z that because I don't want to save it that way. We're gonna eject the flash drive. It's going to tell me that it can't eject because I forgot to close the folder that's open. I'm gonna close the folder that's open. I'm going to hit eject. It's gonna tell me that it can't eject for no apparent reason, and I'm going to yank it the hell out because I don't care actually about this particular drive. It's a piece of junk. It always does that. So now I'm gonna put it in the Xbox. We're gonna switch scenes to the big TV so we can see. I can kind of show you a very crappy view of what this is gonna look like. It's not actually it's not perfect. Let's see here. I need to turn the thing on. I turned on the freaking capture card over here so you can see it down there, and then we gotta go to chatting. I'm gonna stand in the couch again. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna get up off the couch either. I'm just gonna stand here like this. It doesn't matter that much. Studio mode. Turn studio mode off. Portable device. You can hear it now. That's so funny. Look at that. So, there she is. She's on my Xbox, going through my VCR and coming into the capture card. Let me turn the little filter that we got on this thing. Turn that off. Programs frame. That's not the right thing. I clicked on the wrong button. I want to click on that button and turn this off. And then I want to make this big. It'll cover me up. That's okay. Take a look at that. Let's see. Oh, she's nice and crunchy. Look at that. She's all posterized. Crunchy as fuck. This is what I'm gonna do to the background. At least that's the idea. That's the idea. Maybe with a bit more distortion, because we got some other stuff going on that I'd like to mess with. But we'll see how that turns out. She might be a little stretched in a funny way, though. She doesn't look perfectly, like, right. I also have a capture card, or a HDMI, the HDMI to RCA, and then maybe back in through the capture card that we could try messing with, seeing what happens by just converting it directly into an analog signal and back instead of going through the VCR. But I want to add some of the VCR crust to it, so I might because it's going into the VCR right now. I was hoping I could like record it on a super long play or something and like crust it the fuck up just for some fun. But I might want to add some motion to that to make it more reasonable. Anyway, that's what we're gonna do next time, or Thursday, because tomorrow's sketchbook stream. So, going back over here. I'll leave that down there for now. This is the art part of this is done. Now we just gotta do the post-processing shit. And I don't really. I'll see how much I want to do with that too, because that was a kind of also a test for me to see how I feel about it. I don't want to lose too much detail. I might do a thing where I like make it an overlay, just like an extra like grain overlay on top of everything, and maybe kind of like separate into layers and do some, I don't know, just some crazy bullshit to it that's gonna make it just more interesting and dynamic and blah 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 blah. You'll see what I do. I'll try. I'll do as much of it as possible on stream. Okay, okie dokie. Let's take a look around. What's happening? What's going on? Who's on? What's happening? No. That sucks. Well, that stinks. There's never anybody on at this time when I end. I had a stream earlier or something, I swear. I swear. Anybody else? Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't know those people. If anybody has any suggestions on a raid, or I don't want to just send you guys to shrimps again. I always send you guys to shrimps. Maybe we raid somebody random tonight. Maybe we do that. I'm going to refresh a couple times. I'm going to refresh a few of these tabs I got open here. Boop. Let's see here. Let's see here. Who's streaming as a robot at this hour besides me? That's Fortnite, not Nubby's number. I thought that was Nubby's number because I have somebody else on my other screen playing that. Oh, I have to go straight to bed tonight, don't I? Oh, I know that person. I know that person. Let's see here. I don't know them very well though, unfortunately. Let's see. I should go to the art category. I'm gonna refresh because all of these say 386 hours on them, which is the last time I refreshed this tab. 386 hours ago. Apparently, or something like that. Let's see here. Anybody doing anything interesting over here? Kitty, 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 kitty. Anything that catches my eye. I guess I could be up for doing. I haven't done like a raid of a random art channel in a while. What if I use the raid browser? What happens then? What is it gonna tell me? Let's see here. There's a few people. There's a few people doing some things. Kitty, wow, hi Kitty. Oh, I know this guy. Yeah. I should probably check that guy out on my own before I do something like that, though. I don't know. I always chicken out when it comes to doing this kind of stuff, though. Oh, gosh. Blah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Somebody over here? Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really want to send you guys into the void, but I might just do that because we've raided the shrimps like a gazillion times, and like, I think the site likes it when you raid out, but I don't. I've raided the shrimps so many times. I'm just always raiding the damn shrimps. And there's nobody on that I want to raid right now. I don't know that guy very well. I don't think I want to do that either. Well, I think we'll just end. I think we'll just end. Anyway, if you're new here, check out these. Check out these links, all the places you can find me that aren't here. My Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Twitter. My Blue Sky, my Discord for pings and everything like that. Tomorrow, high school sketchbooks. We'll look at a bunch of my high school sketchbooks, and it will be fucking incredible. It'll be a journey. It'll be an experience. Be there. Wow. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming tonight. With you popping just second stage, chat alert, whatever you decide to do. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. I wish I could send you to somebody, but I don't see anybody that I want to raid you to on right now, to be honest. Because I don't know too many. I need to get to know a few more people. Need to meet more people. Oh my god. Bye-bye. Oh shit, I put my pen down. Where did it go? I want to do the bit. The outro bit. But my pen, I lost my pen. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I can't believe this.